burrows.
Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. Oh, I know this song. I know this song. It is dawn. The dawn of the last week before the new year. We're streaming. Hope you guys had an awesome extended weekend and a good Christmas. I decided not to get you anything this year, because I didn't want you to feel obligated to get me something back. That's why. Not because I didn't want to give you any gifts. I just didn't want to put the social pressure on you to reciprocate. That's all. Not because I'm cheap or lazy. We're gonna play some RimWorld today. I had a nice few days, other than yesterday. I was just not feeling super well, but I feel better today. Hopefully that lasts, and I've got energy once again in me old bones. And I'm ready to pick up where we left off. I do intend to play some other variety things this week, at least one or two. I don't know if this is a cover or not. That's definitely a cover. We can only listen to some of these. Because some of these are orchestral. Orchestral! And Child of Light always does like a copyright strike. There we go. How about that? Anyway, where was I? So I don't know exactly what the plan is going to be this week. We're going to kind of figure it out as we go. I know what we're doing today, and I know that we're going to be streaming at the bare minimum Wednesday and Thursday as well. And we'll see what happens Friday. I'm not opposed to getting like one good Marvel Snap Day in at the end of the week as like a little bonus stream. Because I have been jamming. I finally got my boy Lockjaw, and I've been having a ton of fun. And I've actually been winning games. It took forever. If you recall, when we played on stream last, I was going to be playing with Lockjaw that day, but due to an issue with the PC build of the game, apparently I unpinned it.
A new sub for your collection.
Not while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy. Well, that one was like Echo. Anyway, he came back around. I may have just been a pay-to-win nerd in the meantime. I'm just trying to accelerate. I don't really care about anything else. I just want to have a complete Pool 3 collection so I can get all the other cards. Because I want it. I want it. So why shouldn't I have it? I meant to say, Santa Claus brought me some credits in gold. Snap. Santa was so nice. Only play with decks that include Sam Jackson, Nick Fury. I will have to do that, yeah. Thanks for the beginning of stream subs. Howdy, and welcome back. Nabisco Triscuit says resub. Gross. Thanks for the double sub for 56 months. Spoonless Alakazam for 40. Thanks for Prime and Spoonless. Glad to have you. The Dark as well says, can't believe it's been 22 long years since you last streamed. Indeed it has. Time has flown by. I spent the weekend productively, and by productively I mean I did as little as possible other than celebrate Christmas and open presents. Hello, chat. Also, there's one of them. There's one of the presents. Behind me. I got the, actually, I'll show you. Look, chat. I got the Lego Starry Night. Alice got this for me. And I'm definitely gonna build it. Definitely. 100% building this. Ouroboros. An original Van Gogh. But yes, you actually build the frame. The frame is also made out of Lego. And you can like hang it on the wall. And then there's like baby Van Gogh, who has his own easel. Why is that the tier 2 sub sound? I don't know. It accidentally got re-enabled. Alright, this music's bothering me now. Oh, this is just on shuffle, but I'll take it. Also, what up? Asus Leet says Merry Crimworld. Merry Crimworld. And soon a Happy New Year. people that build Lego build the frame. No, I'm building the frame. I'm building it, look. See, it's made out of Lego pieces. Do you see? Do you see? You literally build the frame. He got more boxes for Christmas. J. Micah Cooper says it's been a hell of a ride for 68 months as well. Almost the magic number. Welcome back, J. Micah. Skullguard gifting 5 community subs. Welcome, Ratitude, Felix, Nero Cross, Golden Cricket, and Giso. No first monthers in there, but 4 who are 20 or greater months. Quantum says, get that guy. Consider them got. Getsune people arriving for an 8th month. Hello, Getsune. And Absent Posture for 2 subs in 1. Appreciate you. And Minnie Megan. Howdy. Hi, everybody. Welcome to The Rim. I don't think that this is accurate. Convert Boomer, build Hospital, haul steel. I don't think that that's a new title. I just got RimWorld and everyone is starving. It's very realistic in that way. Chat is hungry for content right now. Literally starving for content. And I'll give it to them. Chat had a lonely, streamless holiday Christmas weekend. Give content. Alright, DX Stories open. And I don't think that there were any crises or big emergencies to deal with. I think we were vibing, but oh. You could consider this an emergency of sorts. I think it was staying in here due to being safe. Like being a... Well, we had to let it come in so we can eat. I'm trying to keep it off of the crops, and now it's just going to eat meals in the freezer. It's in its natural habitat as a thrumbo. Okay, let's do 2 things. Let's do that. Let's do this. That was a 3rd thing. And I'm just gonna unpause because I don't know what we need to do. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Hold on. There we go. There's Boomer. Does Boomer actually need to be converted? Maybe I was right. Maybe that is a real set of instructions. Convert Boomer, build Hospital, haul steel. Well, Steven can convert Boomer. So let's do that. All right, get him on my nose. 1 sec. Whew, allergies have been awful this weekend, and I'm doing my best. Waiting for both Claritons to kick in right now. Now, how far away are we from another conversion? Ooh, we can actually do the conversion ritual? Okay, that's probably the first thing that we should try and do, I think. What? Missed the intro, but feeling better, I hope. I'm feeling okay. I think my brain's just been rattled recently. I've been having more headaches for no reason, which a lot of people have headaches, so I'm certainly not special in that regard, but it is just odd for me because I've historically just never really dealt with them, so I'm a late headache bloomer, apparently, and I'm just figuring out how to cope with that like everybody else does. But it seems to come and go. Hey, Talon Chat, hope everyone's enjoying the holidays. I am indeed. It was a really nice Christmas. Got to go out, have a nice dinner, eat some sushi. every time, okay, the names of the sushi rolls, okay, they are so bizarre that I can never remember what I ordered the last time that I got sushi. So every single time I go get sushi, I think I order something different because different places also have different names, combos, and availabilities. And I'm just like, I don't know. Sexual orgasm threesome sounds good today. I guess I'm gonna have that. Can I have that? Can I have the sexual orgasm threesome today, sushi, please? Thank you, because they're all named like that. That's the names of sushi rolls. I'll have what he's having. Actually true. You go to some interesting sushi joints. Chat, back me up on this. The names of sushi rolls are always like, I want the like O-face special, and you have to like order that. You're eating sushi at the strip club. No, that's not correct. Just Vegas. He's not wrong. I rarely ever get those kinds, but it's true. Lots of alcohol drinks are like that. That's also true. This is why restaurants need numbers and titles for the dishes. I think they just want to challenge you. Sushi. Let's see if I can like find an example. It's often it's at all-you-can-eat sushi. So if you're going to like a really nice restaurant, like a fancy sit-down sushi, you're probably not going to have that. But if you're going to like a all-you-can-eat sushi, or at least it has the option for all-you-can-eat, then they often are named like that. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna open a random menu. And see if I can find one that has the things in them. This one has, this one has DHA provider roll as one of the names of the rolls. Like when I type in DHA provider, that's Dental Health Alliance. We've got Spicy Girl on this one. They sponsored that one. You have to order that one and find out. Tooth Sushi. You make me want sushi tonight. Do you have a real example of the ones you ordered? But Chad, they just make up whatever names that they want. Here is a real menu, not from the Vegas restaurant that I went to, but this is a real menu. I'm currently saving the image. There you go. They just type whatever they want to type and they just put them on the menu. And make you order it. And say it out loud. But it's stuff like that. Anyway, there's an example. The I Love Starbucks just has literally every sauce on it. I would walk out instead of saying any of those. Why would you walk out on something so beautiful? All right, we need to convert Boomer. We're gonna just bring everybody over to our ritual church. And we're trying to convert Boomer away from this supremacist animal personhood belief system. And let's check and see, is everyone else an imperialist in the entire colony? Oh, they are, yeah. They're actually the last holdouts. So let's start with that. They're gonna have a lie down on the altar up here, and we're gonna talk over them. But yeah, the as far as sushi goes, I saw some people in chat be like, I've never tried sushi. They run the range from exactly what you think sushi is and what it tastes like, and oh, this is actually so good, I love this sushi, and it will convert you to sushi. So like, the difficult part is figuring out which is which for you. Because some people are like, oh, I don't really like raw fish, or I don't like the fishy taste, or something. And a lot, especially the American sushi, is the opposite of that. You just have to know what to order. That was a terrible conversion ritual that actually reinforced their beliefs. Steven is an 8 social, and we have just had some really bad luck. From the first word, it was a fruitless back and forth argument. It dragged on for a cringe-inducingly long time. That conversion ritual was so cringe. I'm allergic to shellfish, so sushi scares me. That was actually a tough sentence to say out loud, Brimo. But yeah, especially if you have an allergy or something, then that's a very good reason to sort of stay away for a bit. And keep it at arm's reach. Thanks for 42 months. Hope you had nice holidays, and thanks for subbing again. Crane Bolt as well for 28 months. Hello, Crane Bolt. Appreciate the sub, dude. King of Wales says, I got a plush corgi. What inferior presents did y'all get? I already showed you my Starry Night present. I also got an actual puzzle, like a real puzzle, not like a Lego. I got some delicious chocolates from Randy Transport Pod, or Drop Pods, I guess. This is my first stream ever on Twitch. Wow, what an honor. First stream ever, and you already know how to Omega LOL. You'll fit right in. That was baby's first words on Twitch, was Omega LOL. I got a $25 Google Play card, so now I can buy phone game stuff guilt-free, right? Well, here's what you do. You just buy phone game stuff and let it simmer. Who cares? You know? Do you have a table to devote to starting the puzzle and leaving it half completed for 6 months? I have a table that I can devote to starting the puzzle, then a cat suspiciously moves one of the pieces away, never to be found again, so that when I get to the end of the puzzle and we're missing one piece, we'll know why. Like, I'm just imagining having like a 2,000 piece puzzle on the table, and then a cat's like, bong, and just like, bionic replacements build high-tech bionic body parts to replace lost limbs and eyes. Requires a skilled doctor to attach. Okay, so that's actually huge, especially while we've got 28 components. So I guess I should do a little recap, or at least identify how the base is doing right now. Colonist-wise, we've been doing great. So great, in fact, that our wealth is at all-time high, which is scary because we're playing Phoebe. Losing is fun, and Phoebe does have a minimum amount of time between deadly events, such as we just got mech clustered, mech clustered, mech clustered, 3 in a row. So Phoebe's been feeling a certain kind of way about this colony, but she gives us time to recover. But in that recovery time, we usually will bulk up resources and therefore make the next raid or a negative hostile event even harder because we've had time to amass wealth. So what we have been doing to sort of prepare for that is make sure that we have a full repertoire of armor and weapons. So speaking of, I think I need at least one more shelf here. If not 2, we'll just... I think I'm going to unlink the... Okay, yeah, unlink those and then link... Because clearly we have more armor than weapons, which that makes sense. Okay, but yeah, we're doing a lot of things. We have the advanced research bench up here, and it is sort of a secluded dead-end room that is... Ooh, hello. I think we're missing some wall from one of the last raids. Let me go ahead and check on that. Maybe that's the only piece. Okay. Anyway, it's insulated against, hopefully, breacher raids. And then up to the top right, we do have a fabrication bench. And the comms console, we're going to probably deconstruct the comms console to make another fabrication bench, but right now it's okay. I'm just a little concerned that we'll get breach raided from the north and then they'll go straight through here to get to the bedrooms. We have a small hospital. I'm going to convert this into a proper hospital, but we were also building what's going to become individualized bedrooms down here potentially. I kind of want to build another thing like this, and I'm not really sure how to do it. Past me had some grand designs that I can't quite remember. He said it, bedrooms. He said it. We've got our little geothermal generator that's keeping all of our batteries in our battery room topped off. We have room for 6 more batteries if we want, in sort of a separate chamber, just as a backup for the backup. Here's the mortar floor, which is stocked with about 32 high explosive shells right now. And we do have 2 additional reinforced barrels that we can replace inside 2 of the mortars in order to be able to fire more shells downrange. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to having to sneeze. Can somebody come up with a way of talking that doesn't activate all of your sinus passageways? I need like a dongle that I attach to my brain that can read my brain waves and then speak through a speaker. All right, we got a couple little prison cells up here. These are sort of outward facing, away from the stockpile so they can't get weapons. Just text to speech. I love that we have the classrooms next to the mortars. We don't duck under the desks in this schoolyard. We send the children to man the mortars. Close proximity. Above that, we've got some nutrifungus grow zones because we are a people that do enjoy some good old insect meat and nutrifungus. So that's a spicy one. I forgot that we have a prisoner here who is an imperialist and is now being recruited. This would be our first Edakeen. The Edakeen are apparently quite sleepy. They get tired faster, but they have very strong melee damage. They're really fast when they're naked. They don't respond much to psychic phenomena. They're robust, they take less incoming damage, and they're really good with animals. They have the special ability to sort of summon nearby animals to fight for you temporarily. So in the meantime, we're just bulking up. We're trying to keep all the moods up nice and high, and I think we were doing something down here. Waiting on some work to be completed. And then we have a load of crops. We are about to get a massive Devil Strand harvest, which I am going to convert into Devil Strand dusters. We do also have a group of flak jackets that were in the process of being made. Yeah, they're still being made. So, Devil Strand dusters versus flak jackets has been sort of a pro tip level comparison. And I want to say that Devil Strand dusters are better because they cover more of the body. Is that right? Whereas a flak jacket covers the torso, neck, shoulders, and arms. I believe a duster also covers the legs, and therefore is preferred. Yep, covers the left and right leg. They also don't slow you down. That's a good point too, yeah. You do get to move faster with Devil Strand dusters. So we're getting our first... I'd like to have both, I think. Like one set of each would be good. Duster plus flak vest is the same as recon armor. Basically, yeah. Though different versions of recon armor can have different perks, if I recall. Okay, what is Anderson up to? Having a beer. What, I want to see what our drug policy schedule is. We had to turn it down. We're on Psychite every 2 days, beer once every day, and we did have some addictions. Because I was having them binge some Psychite a little too much. So Anderson's addicted. Oof. Steven is addicted to alcohol. Joshua's addicted to Psychite. CJ is not addicted. Jones is addicted to Psychite. Oh, it's worse than I thought. The Wacka's addicted to alcohol, and then, yeah, they've built up a tolerance to both. Are there any royals in the colony? No. Oh, you mean like people with honor? I believe I made Anderson the base level. Anderson is a freeholder. Is that what you meant? We need a research project, because I think we just researched bionics. So, I'm thinking about leaning into... It's probably not a bad idea to start some drug production and or medicine production. We still have plenty of steel, I think, to go around, but advanced fabrication is nice to be able to make advanced components when you need to. Hydroponics might be a good idea. There's a lot of potential good ideas. Deep drilling and scanning for the future. Make some cocoa trees. Or we can start trying to get some of the advanced tech. Did we end up making any survival meals? Oh, we had an issue because survival meals require meat. Ah, yep. So we can't actually create those yet. How's Phoebe? So far, so good. We're still in recovery mode from the last mech cluster, so we should have some time to ourselves first. Okay, but yeah, as far as research goes, I don't think that there's necessarily a wrong answer, because we're going to want a bunch of these things. I'm going to go ahead and do drug production, because it's quite quick. And I think getting some penoxycyllin production up would be a nice way to just preventatively take care of any diseases that might come up. I would enjoy that. Alright, where is everybody? We're finishing up some spike traps on the outer perimeter. Steven snoozing. Joshua is on the research tasks. CJ with only 5 social. Why are you on wardening? I guess because 5 is tied. We don't really have a great social skilled individuals, sadly. Jones is the colonist that we raised. We actually took Jones in as a child. They're still 14, so they're still a child. But we took them in and actually not only protected them, but we taught them. We took them to school, made a little school for them, and now they're actually tough bloodlust. We were able to give them some good traits and make them quite skilled. At least their potential is very high. They've been shooting a gun in the colony since they were 10, helping to defend it against insect infestations. Pump it. Hello, 66 Ayrton. Thanks for 41 months of sub. Welcome back for one more. Zint also pumping it for 11 months. Welcome back, Zint. Thanks for the $5 sub. Howdy. Chris Fox Racing says, hope this makes up for the cold. The cold that Phoebe's been giving us has been primarily in the form of mech clusters. So hopefully no more mech cluster cold today. Any Southwesters in chat? Are you talking... Wait. Southwesters? You mean people that didn't get to fly on an airplane because all the flights got canceled? Is that what you're talking about? Or do you mean people in the Southwest United States? Are you asking people to dox themselves? Or are you asking who is living in an airport now? Chat, is anyone watching this stream inside of an airport at this time? Second question. Where's the rest of the steel? Because I just said we have... Oh, yeah, we do have plenty. There's 1,100 right there. We've been strip mining, looking for components. Does Vegas count as the Southwest? What do you think? I'm in Long Beach Airport, 2 hours delayed. Flying over the holidays. Bless you. I wasn't on Southwest Airlines, but I survived the airport yesterday. So what actually like happened? I haven't really been paying attention to the news. So I like saw people on social media commenting about it, but I didn't really know like what the root cause was. Their entire IT system collapsed and all the flights keep getting canceled. Oh man, did Elon Musk buy Southwest Airlines too? Damn, that's too bad. I hope all those affected find new jobs soon. Here's our first smoke leaf harvest. I don't know what we're gonna do with it because I don't want people... Okay, I know this is a mod, probably. I know this is a mod, but the vanilla patch that I would love to see in the next vanilla update, like absolutely love, is a drug policy update that let you choose time of day as one of the measures. Because some people would say, oh, that's more micromanagement than you're supposed to be able to do in RimWorld. I disagree. You can already micromanage what mood they'll take it at and what recreation they'll take it at. But I'd love to be able to have like, oh, smoke leaf joint, you don't take this before 5 p.m. That way they don't wake up, drain a giant joint that's gonna keep them high for 12 hours, and then everything that they do for the rest of the day is both slow and bad. And they're hungry. Because I don't really know how to give them... I think smoke leaf should just be reserved for really low moves, in my opinion. But we do have smoke leaf now, so... Where, besides is a crafting spot the only place to make smoke leaf joints? It may well be. So I don't know where to have them make it. Because I want it to be close to... Ooh, what about just this weird little nook? This weird little nook doesn't really have anything. All right, make smoke leaf joints until you have... Let's start with 40, and then we'll up it after. Yeah, the drug lab will work too. Is the drug lab faster? Does it speed it up for smoke leaf? Drug lab makes joints faster if your cook is doing it. Okay, that's what I thought. I think I'm researching the drug lab now, actually. Because we got drug production. And there's a drug lab. So yeah, we'll need a spot for that. What you building, friend? Get that extra piece of wall put up. Very nice. How are the, Ooh, what? Did this? Oh, I thought that got busted. The moisture pumps are doing pretty good, actually. Let's take a look at the ground status. Yeah. Ooh, did I miss a couple spots? This is soft sand down here. What is unfortunate is you cannot really move moisture pumps. You have to rebuild them. So this one actually, they've covered all the ground that they need to cover. So that's cool. We can go ahead and deconstruct those. And then I probably will just build one more. Right on top of the soft sand. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of mortar shells that I can't wait to see tragically explode in some freak accident. It's gonna be great. We got 166 Psychite tea. That should be plenty for now. We started making smoke leaf joints. We got 300 beer. We're kind of leaning into drug colony. Do we have enough to... We do have enough to reform the ideology. I didn't think about this. Add or remove a meme. We could get on High Life. But I think what I wanted to do was transhumanist. That is what I wanted to do, but then we would stop cooking potentially in order to just make nutrient paste. Body modification approved, age reversal demanded, biosculpting is accelerated, neural supercharge preferred, sleep accelerated preferred. Those are all complex. I do enjoy the hex tile and carpet. I do want to eventually go into blood feeding, but it's a bit early for that. We do have enough addicts to go ahead and RP pick High Life, I think. If not High Life, then what? Drug use is essential. Do we not already have a plant specialist? What do we have? We just have crafting specialist. Plant specialist could be interesting, but I don't know if we have anybody that fits. I think it's odd that 4 years in we haven't gotten a single phase quest. It'll come eventually. Hex tile is the best reason to go transhumanist. Changed my mind. I think the hex tile is very good, yeah. What to do? What to do? In my mind, it's either my original goal was transhumanist, so I wonder if we should just go with that. But we already have High Life stuff. I could just build the Autobong. We can always reformat the ideology later. Let's do High Life for now. Okay, so drug use is now essential. Exotic states of mind are essential to a good life. What else changed? I don't know if anything else here really changed. Child labor encouraged or disapproved? For now, I would say child labor encouraged is fine because we did have a child who worked and cleaned, so maybe we have a basis. Children build character through work. It's important for everyone to contribute. They lose 3 recreation, but they get plus 20% to work speed. Anything else cool? No, I think that's about it there. I would probably change... We've definitely gotten more bigoted, I would say. Now let's go to moderate bigotry. Because we've unified almost everyone's belief systems. Anything else makes sense to change from an RP perspective? Nobody... The people that got married all died, so I'm not really sure if I care about that. Oh, we can't have a plant specialist, because you can't have more than 2 specialists. We have a... Do we have a mining specialist? We used to. Ah, we shouldn't have to pick this right now. I wish I could look at my colonists. We're definitely using the production specialist, like that is for sure. It's either mining or plant specialist, and I don't think we have anybody that can do either, because it would preclude them from doing so much other work that it wouldn't be beneficial. So I don't know if either of them are necessary. We should add the smoke leaf circle to this. The Party of Dreams. For insect jelly. I think we'll pray to the insect gods and see what they want us to see with our substance of choice. Let's do this one. In April, May, of course. There is no 420, but there is a 4th of April, May. What should we call this? Burning Passion? That's a fire, that's a temperature related name, sort of. Something, well, old thermometers have mercury in them, but I don't know if that's a good... You don't want to have that be your substance of choice. You will die. Okay, like Blaze definitely fits in somewhere. Blazing Bong. Blazing... If I come up with a name before chat does, you owe me 5 gift subs. Those are the rules. If you come up with a name before me, I owe you nothing. It's very one-sided. I don't like coming out with names for this. We've already done all of the temperature-related things. What's the drink today? This is a... iced, obviously. Oat milk? No. Is this the oat milk one? I think this is oat milk shaken espresso with, I think it's toasted vanilla. Toasted vanilla. He never said we had to come up with a good name before him. .420 swag, blaze it, no scope 360. How about, all-time high? Oh, if it was all-time, we should do it at any time. That would make sense. Instead of on a specific date. But I do think having a specific date is better. Alright, we'll lock it in. We got 4 memes now. The ideology command is super out of date. So, I don't know, I don't want to update it. Because updating the fluid ideology is kind of a big pain. The mod list is current, though. Where is the burn bong? Does it have to be made out of wood? I guess I could have named that. Oh, there's a burn bong and an auto bong. So the auto bong is an automatic smoke leaf burning device which generates a smoke cloud. Anyone in the cloud will become high on smoke leaf over time. So you can make that out of steel, components, and smoke leaf leaves. It is a massive unit. And unfortunately does not have a middle. Chad, should we deconstruct the large steels? Where should this go? I've never actually used an autobong before in this game. Dig further back? I was, but look at this circle. It only would hit people in the front row. So I'm trying to figure out how to hit everybody. And the only way is to move the big statues. Drug production. We can now build a drug synthesis lab. Further research is required for specific drugs. We're doing pinoxicillin next. All right, here comes the smoke leaf. We are also making fine veggie meals. It's taking up a lot of resources, but we have a decent amount. I'm gonna prevent them replanting the heel root over here for a bit, I think. Because we're gonna need to start growing some food again. All right, what are you guys up to? Boomer's cooking. Dowaka is missing a leg. Oh, we were gonna make bionics. How expensive is bionics? Oh wait, where do we make bionics? Do we make them on an advanced... Oh, we make them on just a fabrication bench. Oh, damn, that's gonna take 4 advanced components. Okay, yep. That's all coming back to me now. We'll do advanced fabrication next. In the meantime, let's just make a regular prosthetic leg. And I want to start replacing body parts that are missing. They're going to have 2 prosthetic legs. Locust is fine. Jones is fine. Jones is a 14-year-old with a psychite addiction and has been drinking since they were like 9. CJ's missing an eye. Missing a toe. We replaced Steven's hand with a field hand. Shattered nose. Okay, so it's just a leg right now. By the way, yes, it is still foggy. We have the option of trying to go turn off the fog machine, but the only way to turn off the fog machine is to send a caravan. And the caravan has to go to the weather controller and defeat a mech cluster, 3 timber wolves, and an unknown threat. So, I will consider that depending on the next raid. When did this cluster happen? Day 237. It's been about 7 days? So the next raid could happen almost any time. Exotic goods trader is passing by. Let's go say hi to them. I don't know if we have any exotic goods. I have gold. They like beer. We also got a Tech Prof Sub-Persona Core. Oh, I forgot that we had this. An AI will teach us any technology that we're currently researching for free and instantly. I should use that. That is exquisite. I can sell you some psychite. I can sell you some beer. And that alone is worth 1,100. They are paying a lot for beer, actually. They're paying quite a bit. So what do I want? We're definitely gonna need neutroamine to produce medicines. Maybe I should start buying that. Always buy components, I have heard it said. All right, give me 1 sec. Whoop, 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 whoop. We do not have any more hops. Okay. So if I sell the beer, we do have to grow additional hops. But that's so many smoke leaves. Let's just grow more hops here. We have other drugs. It's just the alcohol addicts that I'm worried about. So I'll probably sell like 150 and keep 150. I can sell the thrombo. I am actually tempted to sell the thrombo. Like, that is 750 silver, chat. Then I can afford all the components. I'm gonna buy 20 components and... I can buy 58 neutroamine with this. Thrumbo 1 is my favorite character. Fine. So be it. What a perfect drop-off spot, right next to the stockpile. Chad, that's too many components in one place. It's a little scary. But, here's what I actually need. Okay, this is gonna be a little obnoxious. Didn't mean that, but that's obnoxious too. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred is stirring. A high drone level. All right, who's affected by this? It might only be a couple people. Jones? Jones is affected by this. That's a -30 mood. The voice is unbearably loud. It's hard to concentrate. I find myself talking back to it, yelling at it, but it just keeps shouting. And then Dawaka has a -30, so it's just those two, but still. It's not fun. Okay, so what I'm about to do is make some specialized shells. Here's what I need. We need to restructure this hospital. Ding, 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 ding. This is currently a dorm, but it's going to become a hospital. Merry Xmas Italic, since I acknowledge you now, where's my Christmas gift? The Christmas gift is this stream, you silly. And tomorrow's stream. And tomorrow, the next day's stream. I'm gonna re-gift you someone else's Prime sub. Sing the Snake says, hope you had a fun Christmas, streamer. Thanks for the year fun. Hey, I did have a nice Christmas. I got to watch a Christmas movie. I got to play some Pokemon. I got to play some Snap. I got to go out to dinner. I got to... What else did I do? Play with the pets. Research finished. Penoxycillin, disease prevention drug which blocks plague, malaria, and more before they start. Very important. I also got to sleep 9 hours a day, so there's that. Sleeping 9 hours a day is pretty cool, dude. Here's my question. What should I spend our instant free research on? Because advanced, if we're not going to do the spaceship ending after all, because the idea, ooh, we could use it on like recon or marine armor later. That might be good. We'll save it for like the marine armor. Where was dinner? It was sushi. I went out to a nice sushi dinner, but I also got some other foods too. I ate well this weekend. He's gonna stream again? Once or twice, yeah. Did you find any toy stores with Turbo Man in stock? I actually did watch Jingle All the Way. And I still love it. I still think it's a fantastic movie. That said, it's definitely a movie from 1996. We were so innocent then. And definitely some of the jokes do not hold up in a 2022 world. For example, Sinbad as the mailman, as a joke. This is completely played as a joke for laughs. Multiple times, in fact. Threatens to blow up about a dozen police officers in an office building with a mail bomb as a joke. And a mail bomb does indeed explode in the movie, and they just get Looney Tunes sort of like it blows up in their face, and their hair is all singed and their faces covered in soot and stuff like that. Oh, the 90s. Yeah, oh, the 90s. I was expecting them to be painted on the wall in that scene. It's a really dumb movie, but I love it. It is very much a 1996 movie because the ending is hilarious. Like, it's like the whole movie's about a relationship between father and son, and like the ending, and a father to his family, I guess, by extension. And the ending shot of the movie is Arnold getting like carried away by a happy mob away from his family, and he's just like, I don't, they're taking me, and his wife is like, bye honey, and he's just getting like carried away and celebrated, and then the credits roll, and it's just like, okay, I guess the movie's over now. My cookies! My cookies. I'll tell you what I haven't watched. Episode 2 of Miss Marvel. That is something I haven't watched. Glass Onion? I haven't seen Glass Onion either. I'd like to watch it. It's on the watch list. I did hear amazing things about Violent Night. Did anybody watch Violent Night? That can thumbs up or thumbs down. The Royal Tribute Collector has come to defend the colony for a bit. Violent Night was a solid A-. That's pretty good. I'll accept it. The last 4 episodes of Miss Marvel are rough. What do you mean the last 4? The first one was rough. So you're saying there's only one good episode? I asked my friends if they wanted to watch it, but I think they didn't understand it was camp. Yeah, Violent Night is just like a campy Christmas movie. Die Hard with Santa. It's basically what it is, yeah. Hi, Toxin Chat. What's up, Reanimated Bit? Thanks for subbing for 2 years. Appreciate the 2 years. Sorry to wake everybody up in here, but this is important. Nobody's idle. Jones has a major break risk, but should feel a little better soon. We're in the process of converting this into a larger space. For which... we're basically gonna need, I think, a solid wall all the way down this, huh? To at least there. We watched the Weird Al movie, which was eh. You mean Weird Al movie with Daniel, was Daniel Radcliffe, that one? Was it not worth watching just for Daniel Radcliffe impersonating? Oh, I don't have any way to get honor from you, I don't think. We have so many jobs to do. There's so much hauling that needs to be done. We are getting a nice upgrade to our heal root stockpile, which has been somewhat struggling. To the point where I'm actually just gonna let them replant. And then we're gonna use this for food, because we are gonna need to start growing some more food. I watched Mob Psycho Season 3 over the past couple days, and it's very good. I remember starting to watch Mob Psycho and then falling off in 3 episodes. Does that make me a bad person? Yes, it does. No, the first season's kind of meh, but the next 2 are great. So it's one of those you have to stick with it shows, is what you're telling me. Witcher Blood Origin was a complete mess. Every single Witcher show is a complete mess. Even The Witcher, but at least the Geralt Henry Cavill Witcher show is a lovable mess. Which sets it apart from the other ones, which are simply just messes. Fox, you should watch Samurai Champloo. What do you think I haven't? You think I didn't watch that like 15 years ago? You think I didn't watch that on Toonami? You don't think I'm old? I am very old, I'll have you know. In fact, I'm gonna be even older soon. Chat, what do? I'm gonna be 34. Some of you guys are like, oh yeah? Young whippersnapper? What of it? And some of you are like, are you my dad? And to which I say, keep looking. You'll find them eventually. Time to go to the dentist. First of all, how dare you know that I haven't been to the dentist in like 4 years? How dare you accuse me of having holes in my teeth that I can probably literally see in the mirror if I looked? Cavity Andy. Dad paused real life and then never came back. Dad paused real life and was gone so long that the console went into sleep mode and the TV turned itself off. Who is this? Unwaveringly loyal. Is this just like a random... Who is this? $249? That's not bad. Okay, this is just like a small trader passing through, I think. It's basically just an opportunity for us to get rid of a few pieces of trash without having to burn them or otherwise clean them up. Why do we have a silver? Why do we make a visage mask out of silver? Who authorized this? Will we ever need a flame bow? Probably not. I can just make an incendiary launcher. Let's get rid of the knives. That's pretty much all we got, I think. Oh, speaking of visage masks, I think that's something on this. No, we only have it queued up for steel. We have 4 of them, though. Wait, what? Why do we have 4 visage masks? We got some spares, some backups. Streamer has wooden teeth. At this rate, I might. All right, I need like a pool table for these lads. They're sleeping outside. It's like 80 degrees. I'm not sure what the builders are doing. I guess they're slowly building. Because we have 99 limestone, so I know that they got the resources. I'm also curious if we made the prosthetic. We did make a prosthetic leg. Oh, good news, Doaka. Your time is now. You're gonna get a prosthetic left leg. And we actually have decent quality medicine. And a pretty good doctor. Dr. Joshua has bonus manipulation due to their elongated fingers. They have elongated fingers because they're a special xenotype. Spindly little fingers. Alright, so Doaka's gonna be out of commission for a bit on anesthetic. It's gonna take a while to wear off. But they have 2 working legs now, 85%. Hot dog fingers. Kind of, yes. Whew, this is a lot of smoke leaf. Chat, we have so much hauling that needs to be done. 44 high explosive shells, that's terrifying. Making high explosive shell, what if I told you that you guys can just all haul steel after whatever you're doing right now? Hello? Oh, there's just like a longsword out here and a centipede. Let's just unforbid everything on the map, actually. Only 3 items. Better haul all. What's up, Fo-Bro? Thank you for 11 months sub. Appreciate you dropping the tier 1 again. Chillin' Sicilian says, feels birthday, man. It's my 20th birthday. Thanks for streaming today. Also, I now have a second monitor, which means I can watch the stream and be a Snap gamer at the same time. Etau Snap. Chat, I was playing a game earlier today of Snap, and I got in, and the other person immediately, without missing a beat, did the Spider-Man point and then did the fist bump. So I was like, do they know who I am or something? Like, do they watch the stream maybe? And they're just like, whoa, I queued into a game versus streamer. So I was like, I did like the hello emote. So I have no idea who it was. But then the second location was the peak, and the peak makes all of your cards flip in value and power. So if you had a 3-0 card, it becomes a 0 energy 3 power card. All of my cards were awful when flipped. And then my opponent snapped, and then I immediately retreated. So if they happened to be like, "Oh my god, I recognize that person. I'm playing against you. What up?" And then we didn't even get to play the game. Like they snapped and I insta retreated. And I was like, "Good game, GG, bye." Hope you enjoyed your brief time in our match. Etal mortar rooms are like the before pictures you see on the Discovery Channel. There won't be an after. That is both the before and the after, I'll have you know. Okay, it's gonna look like that forever. And it's not gonna be a problem. Okay, Doaka is up, still woozy from anesthetic, but able to move around. Shouldn't be prioritizing work, because they're gonna be botching a lot of their jobs, but they're doing their best. I finally have almost all the cards for Mr. Negative and loving it, just need Mystique. Mystique is a very key piece of that puzzle. Unless you play a different version of Mr. Negative. Like Black Panther Zola. I don't think necessarily requires Mystique. Okay, we're expanding this. Get some roof on. Oh, and we're gonna move some shelves. Where am I? Yeah. Ooh, I missed a piece. That goes there. Probably fill those in. We're gonna have a shelf on the other side. I need to fix where the door is supposed to be. Plug in a backup wall here. Probably, since this is gonna be a hospital, we're gonna need lights. We're gonna need power conduits. Which is another issue that I want to resolve anyways. Okay, we already do have 2 links to the circuit, so that's nice. Someone needs to come out here and deconstruct these old moisture pumps. Because they're both taking too much electricity that we don't need to be spending, and also free components and stuff that we can just refund. What's the best animal companion? Like, I know Thrumbos and Megasloths would be among the best. Well, Thrumbos are only the best if you can feed them. Thrumbos are the hungriest animal in the game. And if you have a lot of trees, then great. If you don't have a lot of trees, it can get a little touch and go there. Donkeys, ironically, used to be among the best. But as far as animals go, there's pros and cons to everything. I have really enjoyed having elephants in the past because they're very tanky. They can absorb a lot for you, and also they can do a lot of damage. But they're very hungry too. But it was still fun to have like a small army of elephant fighters. So I enjoyed that. I need all the medicines, Glitter World Herbal, and regular medicine to go there. Or maybe at the very least, just herbal, and then we can do Glitter World and the other one on the other side. Okay. We're gonna need more limestone. We just hauled in a bunch of steel. We got 390 steel here. Where is the limestone at? Pretty far away. It's getting to be a larger radius. More of a walk. Boars used to be so good, then they took away hauling on them. Yeah, changing the hauling stats of a bunch of different animals certainly shook up, I think, the animal meta. But elephants are great. Muffalo or alpaca for fenced? That's true. If you're just talking about fenced animal companions, then there's a lot of decent ones because you're going to be able to use them to travel with, like, caravanning is really powerful. The Waka's anesthetic is still wearing off, but they're almost back to normal. We need to get a door for these fine people and start thinking about wish I could have a duplicate of this bedroom on the other side, but I don't think that's going to be possible. So this is just going to be where the elites live. So what if... we deconstruct all this. Is there something wrong here? Kind of. I guess all these beds are one further down and they're not quite centered in the room, but that's something that's very fixable. And I think we will end up fixing this. I got to reorganize this entire bit, because there should technically be another block right there. Okay, and if that's the case, I want to go all the way up to here and expand this, because this is presently just a little brewery, but it can be so much more. Okay, you guys cannot physically get back. You're locked in. There you go. I need to redo the floor in here too a bit. It's a little messy. Okay, what? Hold on. I don't know. I gotta think about this a little bit. Because I need to move the beds where the beds are gonna go. The beds are gonna go like this. Once they become proper hospital beds. And there's a reason for this. It's not just pointless. It is pointless depending on how you look at it. But we're gonna get vitals monitors, and we're gonna start building actual hospital beds. But we can go ahead and build the vitals monitors in advance. Only works for hospital beds, by the way. So these won't actually do anything yet, but they will. Okay, they have much to do. Been doing some tribals in a boreal forest, and muffalos are god tier. Yeah, tribals in general really benefit from having a bunch of cool animal companions. Loud noises. All right, close the window there. Now that you're dual-wielding Rimworld and Door, feeling any burnout for either? How do you keep it fresh for yourself? Well, that was kind of the benefit of having a nice 4-day weekend to just rejuvenate and recharge the batteries a bit. Make some things fresh, get some energy back. But as far as burnout for either, there's always going to be burnout, especially when streaming some games a lot. And that's just the challenge of streaming and keeping things fresh for yourself. Because I would definitely love to have some new toys to play with, for sure. I wouldn't describe what I'm feeling as burnout necessarily for Dwarf Fortress, but I feel like I struggle to create goals for myself. As much as I enjoy the game, I find it hard to get direction for what I want to do next. Because if you just compare to, say, Rimworld, Rimworld has a lot more tangible end goals that you're working towards. where if you want to end the game, you can. And if you want to not, you can definitely play for as long as you want. But for those of us who want to, like, push towards something, I think it's a little easier to be motivated to do certain things in RimWorld. But I think that Dwarf Fortress has more of a, like, a higher ceiling of things that you can do with the right combination of mechanics, especially when there's, like, levers, switches, and physics-based, almost like, I don't want to say a redstone system because that's sort of underselling it, but I think that there's a lot more high-end, advanced concept stuff you can do in Dwarf Fortress that you have to just dream big to figure out how to do. Dwarf Fortress runs too fast, needs a slower speed. You can actually change the speed to be slower. It's in the game settings. You have to scroll all the way down in the game settings, and it's called, like, game frame speed or something, and I think it defaults to 100. You can change that number lower so it plays slower. It's one of the big things I learned with Dwarf Fortress. It's always a good idea to set out with a fort with a big overall goal to accomplish with that fort. The most fun I've had was developing a bunch of different forts in the same world focused on different things, like military fortresses to research institutes. There's so many systems you need to learn. When I was trying to learn, I would figure out one thing, and then I neglected 3 others, rinse and repeat. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is until you know all the systems, it's hard to set those goals, because you don't know what's possible. And if you don't know what's possible, how can you be working towards achieving something, right? So that's an element that probably comes through time. Doaka has developed an addiction to Psykite, and that's after turning it to once every 2 days. And with just a small tolerance, I think they had like a 2% chance to get addicted, and they just did. And they're addicted to alcohol as well. So it's perfect for a high life colony. We're doing exactly what the developers intended. Okay, we need to get actual proper hospital beds here. How much wood do we have? 697 is pretty good. I'm gonna make some wooden end tables, since I think we can spare it. My brain is searching for end tables. There it is. We're gonna mess with all of this stuff. Fear pods? Tachopmus, freeholder of the Fallen Empire, is making a request. A mech swarm has been attacking their settlement. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mech cluster will land at Sandcastle with 8 centipedes, 2 lancers, 2 militaurs, 2 pikemen, 2 scorchers, 3 scythers, a tesseron, a weather controller, 6 unstable power cells. That's kind of a key. 5 mech nodes, 2 drop beacons, 2 assemblers, a capsule, 3 auto charge turrets, a mini slugger turret, and 4 auto inferno turrets. The only reason why this is possibly good is the 6 unstable power cells with no high shield. So it really depends on how everything lands here. That being said, I don't think 2 side trainers and a stomach are worth this risk. The plastile's good and the honor is good, but that's gonna be a no from me. Possibly end the colony. Reward some bionic stomachs. Mortar bait. It kind of is mortar bait, yeah. All right, Steven, what are you up to? Hauling smoke leaf? That is a noble endeavor, Steven. Because there's oh so much of it out here. It's 1,500. Oh, that reminds me, Steven. We have to start converting Boomer again from scratch, don't we? Which is easier said than done. Ahoy! Hello, Bjorn. Got me an 11% Imperial Porter. I don't know what that is, but I know it's booze. A Yule Brew for the third day of Yuletide. Very nice. Welcome to stream. Are you interested in the new Zomboid updates? I'll go back to Zomboid eventually. It's sort of a evergreen game to some extent. I'm mad that RimWorld didn't get nominated for Labor of Love Award, but Project Zomboid is definitely my #2 vote. Yeah, they've been just... It's hard to top. I mean, when you've been developing the same game for over 10 years. To call it anything other than a labor of love would definitely be underselling their commitment to continuing to improve it. I feel like I would definitely benefit from watching some tutorials before I go back to it. Just to kind of... I think it's another game, like... It reminds me of Dwarf Fortress in that you sort of have to create your own goals of what you want to achieve in Project Zomboid. And, like, just surviving is well and good until you get to a certain point. Is RimWorld a labor of love if the post-launch support is DLC? They love money! What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're trying to imply. Thrombo, are you cozy in here? Are you eating all my fine meals? We just need new colonists. I know how to get them. I do know how to get them. We're gonna do advanced fabrication, and then maybe it is time to just growth fat our way. We have to have fertility procedures into growth fats, right? Because fertility procedures is implanting the embryo in a growth fat. Gestate an embryo or accelerate a child's growth. They've given lots of free updates with every DLC. Are you talking about the fact that RimWorld should get a Labor of Love Steam Award for adding shelves to RimWorld? Is that what you're saying? Do you think that that is enough? I'm just kidding, devs. It's just a joke. Yes. God, I love shelves. Give them the award already. Okay, at least multiple people are hauling in leaves. They're taking a break for a drink. Understandable. They've actually almost got them all. Time for a Among Us harvest. I still can't believe there's a Pokemon called Among Us. I caught an Among Us last night, and I was like, what the hell, Nintendo? Who put this in the game? There's an Among Us Gen 5? Yeah, but I didn't say it was new. I just said I caught it yesterday. They have older gen Pokemons in with the new gens, you know? Pokemon number 591. Chad, do you want to rate my Pokemon party? You guys are going to think I'm using too much of the popular Pokemon. Because I just added a Dragonite to my party, and before you scold me, I'll have you know that I haven't played with Dragonite since Gen 1, okay? So I think that even though it's been OP for a very long time, I deserve to have some fun now. What happened here? Doaka compared Jones to a J, driving them insane, and they began a fight. Okay, as long as nobody's bleeding, then, or nobody punched any body parts off. The rest of my party is 4 of my Pokemon are from the new generation, and then one of them is I don't remember any Pokemon's names because I give them all nicknames. But okay, it's Dragonite, and then the electric rocker guy from one of the older gens who's got like the electric frills on the back of their neck and stands up and is always jamming on an invisible guitar. Toxicity. Yeah, that one. I have Toxicity, Dragonite, and then my starter was Fuecoco, so I have the final Evo of Fuecoco. Because he's the best. And then I have Bramblegast, which I actually didn't catch. I Evo'd the old-fashioned way by taking them on a long walk of 1,000 steps. And then I have, there's a bug. I don't remember what the bug is called, but he's like hanging on to a floating orb and is psychic bug. He's really cool. Yo, Merry Christmas. Hello, Nog. Merry Christmas. Thanks for 59 months. Welcome, Mod Squad. And then, did I say 5? What's my 6th one? My 6th one is the Vroom, the Vroom Vroom. The car. He's a car. And I had to get him because he's a car. He's a car Pokemon, so of course I got him. Now I want to know the nicknames. I don't know if I can remember all of them. The bug, he's like a bug. I'll show you the bug. Oh, I don't want to look it up because I'm going to end up accidentally Googling other new gen Pokemon that I haven't seen yet. But it's the evolution of the one that's pushing a little, like, sphere of dirt. He's just pushing a little dirt sphere around. That one's name is Scoopy. My starter, Fuecoco starter, is called Burnaby. The Dung Beetle Pokemon, yeah. Dung Beetle Pokemon, that's the word I was looking for. My car Pokemon is called Piston. And then I named the Toxicity Smog. Are you doing a Nuzlocke? No, I just like the nicknames. I like to nickname my party. Yes, Smaug. It's the name of my Toxicity. I don't remember what I named my Dragonite because I literally just put him in the party. But I think I named him something stupid. I don't. It was like something flap. I don't remember. Animal Filth, Minor Break, Hunterlax range weapon. Are you guys okay? When is this Devil Strand gonna be done? It's been weeks. Since I finished the game, I've just been doing a lot of shiny hunting. Right now, I'm almost done. I have all badges, all titans, and all bases. And I need to do the final quest line for each one of those. So I'm getting close. I just gotta do some more training because the difficulty really ramps up at the end of the game. You're doing great, Steven. Okay, so the plan here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. if we just like, right, if we do this, but create a door that goes through to the other side. This is acceptable. I'm trying to expand the drugs room so it makes a little bit more sense here. Chat, I've actually caught 2 shinies. I'm on Pokemon Scarlet. But I'm playing co-op with Alice, who has Violet. A military officer named Jet is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Jet is from your enemy, the clan of Shawan. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Jet is green and also dead in 6 hours, and also a fast learner who's good at shooting. I don't think we can get there in time, but I'm happy to try. Grinch. The Grinch. It turns out we can get there in time, Chad. How about that? Incapable of animals. Wait, what? Oh, man. What? So they're only good at building, shooting, and intellectual? Well, we found ourselves a holler combatant, I guess. Let's start converting them over to our ideology first, shall we? What a great idea. They say they're incapable of animals, but what they really mean is they just don't even want to try. They're very talented. They just retired, I guess. Oh no. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. They notice that you've accumulated more than 100 heal root and are now demanding 70 herbal medicine for life-saving operation. Every time I replenish my stockpile of heal root, they come back asking for more. I mean, I did replant some, so I guess I'll give it to them again. But if we say no, I get to keep the heal root, but at the expense of our goodwill. It'll be very sad. All right, we're starting to talk to Jet. Hauling some sandstone. What are you? We're still building this. Have you been failing or something? You have an 18 construction skill, and it still is taking that long to get the spike traps. I think it's just we got raided by like a few mech clusters, so every single spike trap around the colony sort of got destroyed. Not fertility overlay. Where is... Yeah, terrain affordance. I want to build somewhere to fight. Somewhere to fight. But this is all soft sand, and it's very obnoxious up here. I don't think we can keep living like this forever, where they just sort of break up around the edges of the base. I don't know. I'd like to have some sandbags and whatnot. But with a base this large, it's difficult to find a spot for it. I think maybe on the right... If we just, like, mine all of this. I don't know if that's a good idea. And then just create, like, a little fortress on this side, which is quite close to the base. Alright, is this the 70? Okay, just go empty our reserves. Steven's going ham up there. Goodbye, Heel Root. I hope you use all this and you don't just go and sell it on a completely different market. All right, we helped them and we got some development points. Good for us. We're so nice. We're so thoughtful. All right, well, Steven, what are you just walking for, friend? The beggars need to perform 5 operations on every member of their group. Yeah, I think so. Trap people in the steam geyser. You want me to shove people into the steam geyser? Is that what you're saying? But thanks again, Nog, for the 59 months. Feng Shui says it's a Canvas miracle. It is. Thank you, Feng Shui. Welcome back for one more. Jeffro Dude says, I didn't get here during a break. Pog. Good timing. Well done. And thanks again, Chocolate Cake, for the 31 months of sub. And Chad, thanks for being here. And thanks for hanging out and jumping into a stream. Hope you had a nice few days break. You didn't feel too devoid of odds, and you're back ready for some gaming this week, because I'm actually feeling the RimWorld right now. Like, I definitely got the itch, because I enjoy this design of this particular colony. It's our least megabase yet. And I feel like good things are happening here. But also some good drama. Because we're basically due to get raided any day now. Etal is role-playing as a water baron, the only oasis for miles around, and he built a wall around it. That's why everyone keeps raiding us. Yeah, it makes sense. They're like, give me some of that water! And I'm like, no. You're gonna have to pay me in silver or gold. I got too many good things going right now. Phoebe thinks so. A distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. Hey. There we go. That's the plot of the Mad Max remake. You know what? It is. It is the plot of that. I just enjoy this map and how we've adapted it so far. See, here's the fun thing. Now that we're sort of accomplished to our own desires and specifications in both the extreme desert as well as in the ice sheet equivalent, maybe the next map we choose will be more of like a forest. Something with a lot of trees. The goal is, by the way, if you're not really sure what we're trying to do Arconexus again. Even though we're playing on Phoebe, the plan is to win the first leg. Arconexus is a 3-pronged journey where you need 3 successful colonies to officially win the Arconexus. Something I've never done and may never do, but damn it, we're gonna try. Once we get to the second phase of the Arconexus, we're gonna change storytellers from Phoebe to Cassandra. So the new colony will be shifted. And if we could somehow win there, which I doubt, we would switch to Randy for the third one. Group of cobras is passing through the area. As far as like wealth goes, we're trying to get up to 350,000 wealth and we're at 150,000. So we definitely will need more colonists. And it's going to take a little time, but with these extra constructions, these buildings, and the things we're researching, that will go along much more smoothly, dynamically, once we can start making advanced components for everybody. Because we literally only just built the fabrication bench last stream. So we've just created our own ability to make components, and though we've researched bionics, we don't have the ability to make them until we can make advanced components. That's why we're researching that. But before you can do anything fancy, such as fertility procedures and growth fats and all that, you need to have a self-sustaining method of producing components, because everything in the new DLC and the old DLC, especially all the transhumanist stuff, takes a buttload of components. Number of things we've adopted from the new DLC: child labor shells, smoke pop backpacks. We've also been using, what's it called? Pollution pumps. Don't forget about classrooms. Don't forget about all of our beautiful xenotype people, dirt moles, Edakeen, genies, and more. Hi, Talk to Chat. What's up, Zap Guy? How's it going? So one of the things I'd like to do today in the immediate future is pop open the Ancient Danger. So my plan is wait until the next raid, whenever that may be. Hopefully beat it, and then once we've recovered from that raid, we'll pick a fight with the Ancient Danger. Because we should be able to handle it at this point. Hello, Thick Soul. Thanks for the sub again. And for coming back for a 45th month. It's a long time. And also, Not a Machine is supporting the stream. Says, I have a fever. The only prescription is an Etal stream. Chat is sick over the holidays? No. Chat has become ill. Get well soon. And thanks for subbing again. Hopefully everybody's travel went safely. You didn't get any infections. You didn't get any infections. When is this? Devil Strand's 98%. We can start making the dusters here shortly. Where are you going? All right, let's just do a full steel harvest again. So what I'm doing is I'm queuing these up with shift right click so that if they're sleeping or if they're doing another task, they will complete that task and then prioritize the next thing that I've told them to do. So I'm not interrupting any of their important work. It's quite a walk up here, especially over all these slate chunks. All right, but now we have about 1,000 steel locally in the stockpile, so that should last us for a while. What I want to do is get organized. Okay, I should... Ooh, this is looking good. Okay, we can also build another one of these. And this will be a little nook for the brewery. And then on the other side of this, we should have space for the medicine drug lab. Yeah, the drug lab. On the other side. Cargo pods! What do you got? Give you a dining chair. We'll give you a lamp. And we're gonna need some shelves in here. So I'm trying to get rid of these shelves, sort of. Hello, iguana? What are you doing here, iguana? I don't know if 2 shelves is enough for a drug lab. It might be now. We can also build a tiny one. Yeah, tiny one. I love the tiny shelves. And in fact, that's what we're gonna be doing with this up here. We don't even need to build that one, because I can just move you. And then floor-wise, this is also beautiful slate. Okay, that'll look good. We have tiny shelves, but not tiny tables. Advanced fabrication research is complete. We can now make our own advanced components from standard components and other materials. Let's start on fertility procedures. So now at the fabrication bench, we have the option to queue up advanced components, which are quite expensive and somewhat limited resource. And the reason that they are so limited, I don't think it matters what crafting skill we have here. The reason they're limited is because of what they need. They need components, check. Steel, check. Plasteel and gold. Those things run out quite quickly. And we're gonna have to either buy or mine more. So for now we have a small stockpile of 100 gold, 139 plasteel. And it's gonna take a minute for that to deplete, but once it does, Iguana 1, why are you here? Do what you're gonna do. Phoebe sent us 17 fine meals. Thank you, Phoebe. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hello, Breezy Meow. Merry belated Christmas. Welcome to the post-Christmas RimWorld Marathon. We're making base improvements already. Another thing I need to do is start planning bedrooms. Shh, shh, shh. Don't say a word. I don't think we have enough space. Unless I wanted to build them up here. Which is pretty far away. If this was gonna be, let's say, bedrooms, right? All right, hypothetically, if we did a 3-wide walkway down here. This is, what can we squeeze in here? I don't know, you could squeeze in some weird stockpile storage here. This isn't quite big enough for proper bedrooms. 1, 2, 3. Well, we don't actually need 5 across because our colony is okay being cramped. Small spaces don't care. There's nothing bothersome about being in tight quarters. So we probably would get a bonus if we made gave them 5 by 5. We don't need to. So I might just deal with a 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I guess we would need a path down here. I hate the idea of making them square bedrooms, though. It goes against my every sensibility. But it does fit absolutely perfectly. However, that's only enough room for 4 people. I have a quick question. It doesn't look quick, Drug Lure. It looks not quick. I got into Dwarf Fortress and I really gave it a chance and fell in love after diving into it. RimWorld I played first, but didn't actually give it the amount of time and effort to learn like I did Dwarf Fortress. Which one would you say is harder to get going in? Like actually having a game playing, starting, and knowing at least some basic knowledge of survival needs. I would say it's definitely easier to get into RimWorld over Dwarf Fortress, if only because it's, I would say Dwarf Fortress is a game where a big core tenet is figuring out how to get the doors to do what you need them to do, and figure out when you can and can't exert control and when that's okay. Easier to die to a random thing you missed in Dwarf Fortress. That's true, yeah. I would say that when you die in RimWorld, you'll pretty much know what the cause was. Once you get into RimWorld, it's impossible to lose without cranking up the difficulty. Yeah, if you play on easy, you'll always win, for sure. I don't think this is gonna... Like, 4 bedrooms just isn't enough. One, two, three, four, 5. Chat, what if we... what if we gave them 6x3s? The old drug lab bedroom. I'd probably just close that door off, but yeah. This is dangerous because if you... Well, this is fine. Some of them may still have to sleep in the barracks. But that may be a price we're willing to pay. Okay, yeah, let's just do it, I say. This can be a room as well. It'll just be for something else. All right, they got their tasks. They got their jobs. That's enough for 6 colonists. So we will technically have a bedroom for everyone who's currently in the colony once this is done. A solar flare has shut down all electric devices. It should pass in about a day. Well, the freezer will hopefully last. It's 114 outside. I'm actually gonna forbid the doors temporarily to try to keep the air cool in there. I realize that we don't have any meals. Except maybe what's in their pockets. And it's about 43 degrees in there. That should constitute refrigerated at least, but it is warming up quite quickly. It is a spicy one outside. 111. Is this Las Vegas? Where am I? Harvest. Oh, Devil Strand Harvest. Yeah. It's time. Okay, here's what we need now. This is 80, oof. It's 80 fabric. 8, 16, 24, 32. We can only make 4 dusters with this much double strand. All right, am I gonna need a separate bill for this? I guess I am. Only the allowed ingredients. I mean, they gotta be any quality, but I'd like them to be normal or higher. 51% or higher hit points. This needs to be like a high-level craft. 12 or higher crafting skill to make these. Count-equipped. Until you have at least 8. Wow, is it already over? Oh, sweet. Solar Flare's already over. That was very short. Okay, it's time to plant some food. We're gonna plant some corn here. Some corn here. Oh, where do we move these shelves? Okay, I need to get this space much more organized than it is at the moment. How do? Let's start with just 3 small shelves and then go from there. All right, Locust is hauling down. Oh man, what happened to these shelves? It's just kind of chaotic. Getting organized is making my head hurt. A great construction, High Stellarch Kiratsa Caleris is requesting you build a monument to commemorate Imperials who have fallen in battle. The monument is 22 by 18 in size and requires 2,800 resources. It must be completed within 32 days. If you do it, we'll give you a Tech Prof Sub Persona Core, Hyperweave, a Vanometric Power Cell, which is a free infinite energy generator beyond most Glitter World societies. Nobody knows how it works. And it's just free power with no fuel required. Chad, how much power does this thing make? A 1,000? Oh, that's not as good as I want it to be. Still neat. The helmets might be better. Chargoth, by the way, thank you for 74 months, Mod Squad, and welcome back. It's nice for a 1x2 object you can put anywhere. That's fair. Infinite battery to bring on caravans? Okay, yeah. That's true. I can see that. We started on the bedrooms. Okay, getting organized, I said. I'd like to have actual production rooms that are more specialized. Which is a bit challenging. I think what I'm going to do is give us a bit more space up here. Tear these down. Deconstruct all this. Okay, yep. That's gonna look good. We need to figure out how to air condition chunks of this base. The freezer is perfect with just the 3. Got these weird hallway pockets to try to limit the flow of people. Oh, building some more auto doors would be an excellent addition to the base. Especially where we go in and out the most here. Jones is in a daze because of psychite addiction. Withdrawal. Why? 3% withdrawal? You were on your way to get... Chad, we have 62. Yeah, we still have 62. We got more psychoid growing. The best way to air condition is to build air conditioner units. Wow. Great idea. Fantastic idea. Oh, Joshua's doing it. The first Devil Strand dusters. And it's a masterwork! Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Phoebe is so pleased. 60% sharp armor on the entire body. Poggin times 2? Times 2, they said? Anderson is the first to claim it. Understandable. Steven is hauling some more in here. Joshua's making another duster. CJ is working on the prisoner conversion. It's going pretty well. Jones is having some withdrawal. Locust cutting the rocks. The Wacka helping build the new bedrooms, and then Boomer cooking the vegetarian meals with the fungus. I saw you eat that devil strand, Iguana. I saw that. I don't know what to do with this. Another masterwork Devil Strand duster. He can't stop! We're about to have 2 new colonists in the not too distant future. Very exciting. I'm toying with the idea of deconstructing this. What kind of little closet do I need over here? Like, this could just be a room. I don't know. We'll work on it some more in a minute. How many meals do you eat each day, Thrumbo, I wonder? I don't know if you're worth keeping alive. I know that's mean, but it's true. I have to, though. They're a venerated animal. My colonists absolutely love them. We need to make some better guns. Let's make an EMP launcher. Let's make... maybe just another pump shotgun and another bolt. Do we even need flak jackets now? I don't know, maybe. Oh, they're going. They're going. It's their favorite time of the year. Last Yayayo of the year, but maybe could be the final Yayayo of 2022, maybe. We need some cowboy hats. Good job, Chad. You did it. Good job, everyone. Wow. I can't believe it's almost New Year's like WTF did this year ago. WTF did this year ago, though. Recruitment attempts will now begin. We got 2 Edakeen in custody right now. 1 a melee fighter who's tough. Wow. And then 1 a shooter. They don't have any debuff to range, I don't think. They just have strong melee damage. So that's gonna be insane. I'm still trying to process 2020 and it's almost 2023. The world is leaving you behind. Tough Edakeen, that guy's invincible. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Boomer's keeping the base nice and clean for us. Doak and Anderson looking snazzy in our first Devil Strand crafts. Joshua's almost done with another one. That one was not a masterwork, but it is excellent, and I'll take that. We're gonna need to grow some cloth just for regular goings on. Anderson tried to convert Jet, who was convinced and changed ideologies, to the imperialist way. Now we will begin recruiting them. Locust cutting the rocks around the clock. Jones should be coming back to us shortly. Hey, there's a new recruit. New colonist. Kavrisha. Kavrisha. Kavrisha is going to be not a doctor. You flip the switches, you handle the animals. You don't cook. You don't hunt. You do haul. And then clean. Having a perma-hauler is nice. Oh, you are on the wrong food. Jones is on no drugs. That's why they're having withdrawals. Oops, I did that. And I see that you've equipped all of the armor. Constructions are going so well. Another masterwork Devil Strand. But now that we have 9 colonists, we should go ahead and make 10 pairs of everything if we can. Because that's what they're gonna want. They stole the masterwork Devil Strand as the newbie. So be it. Imagine being 14 and grounded from Psykite. Couldn't be me. Thank you, Winter Rose, as well for the 15-month sub. And War of the Worlds, a happy new year to you as well soon. Thanks, War of the Worlds, for 73 months. Winter Rose for over a year. And Smug Druggler for gifting a sub to Otnot. Thanks for the gift sub. Much appreciated. We're definitely getting more plates to keep spinning now, because we got all these different types of drugs we need to grow. The number of people we need to accommodate is growing, but the amount of space we have to grow is the same. So I think hydroponics in the not too distant future would be nothing found for hydroponics. Weird. Is it not hydroponics? It is hydroponics. What? Okay. Who gets the bedroom with the back door to the brewery? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Make some cowboy hats for everybody. We do have cloth, so that's nice. 800 cloth. Okay, that's more than I thought we had. Masterwork cowboy hat. But almost everybody can wear a cowboy hat in the colony. I think the visage mask maybe takes that space. And the veil does. That's unfortunate. All right, as far as making advanced components, do we have 3 out of 8 advanced components? Yes, good job. Making advanced components is a fantastic way to train crafting skill. I think it's time to go ahead and deconstruct the comms console. Because I can't move it, and I want to get a second fabrication bench in here. Okay, now we need the comms console to come back. So we lose a few resources in that. We only get 50% back. It used to be 75, but they didn't like that, so no more. Could squeeze it in here still, and I think that that's fine, but I think it's just better either lower against the wall or in a completely different room. Like, this is a space that I was going to use as a secondary production room. I guess could toss it in there, could toss it in here. Well, they do have to walk around this the second that they come in, or you can just tuck it into this back corner. All right, I'll tuck it into the back corner, and if raiders come through and blow this entire room up, we'll just cry about it later. We are doing pretty good, actually. Okay, so I need a wall here. We need to start decorating the actual bedrooms so people can start living in them. We can turn this into a hospital. We need to organize the shelves. And a few more things besides. Check on power real quick. Looks like we're starting to hit the max of what our power gens are capable of. But then we have 6 solar gens that should more than make up for that during the day. Yeah. All right, that's gonna take another 250 watts of power. Let's copy these bills to the clipboard and paste and copy and paste. We're always gonna need components before advanced components. But this thing was expensive. It was not cheap. Chat, can single shelves hold 3 items stacks, or? This should probably be component important. This needs to be plasteel plus gold. This is gonna need to be steel. And then the ones outside here are all on important, so might have to make these critical. to make sure they get fed first. How is power doing? It's doing okay. The geothermal is really propping us up a lot. We have 4 wind turbines plus geothermal going through the night, and then during the day we have 6 solar gens. Probably need to expand power soon. I need to do some gene stuff, but we're gonna need a lot of power for that. Got room for additional solar gens. If I did another geothermal, there's space outside. Can also turn things off when we're not using them. That's a little extra micromanagement. Okay, speaking of organizing, I don't know what this room's gonna be because I'm gonna move some production benches around. However, these are gonna be drug related. So which of these things spoils? A lot of those. Probably need to get an auto door. Ooh, yeah, that's what we're doing. Building auto doors. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Converting the newest prisoner. Whew, where are the... Going all the way up here for 60 steel. That must have been an old mech cluster or something. Doing some research. CJ is crafting components for us. Jones has finally snapped out of the psychite withdrawals. We're getting the new auto doors plugged in. I think an auto door here would be good. Just make this as fast as humanly possible. Okay, but yeah, we're making components around the clock now. That's excellent. We just need to feed them steel. We have 755 plus more that we can go fetch. Oh, we're training the Thrumbo. The Thrumbo is not yet tame fully. But they're working on it. They're working on it. They're trying. It's eating all of our hops right now. It's what it does best. You're just gonna eat them without hauling them? Okay. Do what you're gonna do. Chaos. This is chaos. I forgot that the music is still bumping from Yaio. Turn that down a little bit. Hey, turn that down in here. Hey, I got the base game only. Is the DLC good? DLC is very good, but if you got the base game, you've got hundreds of hours of things to do and learn without needing the DLC. Because, not that the DLC isn't good, but the DLC adds extra layers of complexity that you won't actually be able to appreciate without at least having a fundamental understanding of how to play the game as it is. So I'd recommend playing the base game first, and then getting the DLC once you think you need more stuff to do. That'd be my recommendation. Hopefully that helps. But that is the same advice I would tell anybody. So newest, oh, I need to keep converting. Boomer, huh? Boomer, when can we do another conversion ritual? Not yet. Hell no, we jump into the Game of the Year edition blind. Okay, but speaking of jumping in, now's actually a great time to get into RimWorld, right? It's on sale. I think this is the very first ever 20% off that RimWorld's had. And it's like $28 right now for the base game. Is this the first ever 20%? I think it was always been 10% before this. Fertility procedures. Perform surgeries necessary to create a test tube embryo from a fertile man and woman, then implant the embryo in a surrogate mother, a growth vat. Also perform sterilization surgeries. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. What is all this? Why? Just finish your work. Oh, I remember. You're supposed to set, like, this bill to just be CJ or something, and then this one to be Joshua, right? So they don't create multiple things, multiple projects simultaneously. I'm gonna rebuild that out of just regular limestone. This room is okay. There it is. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. The hives will spawn more insects and more hives. Everybody, it's time to switch. Okay, that's gonna be quite a few. So chat, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mute the game so you don't have to listen to that crinkle in your ear, okay? The second thing we're gonna do is put this message up, and the third thing we're gonna do is make you listen to this, because I was about to take a BRB, and then of course the bugs spawn at that exact moment. So we're gonna do a bathroom break, take dog outside, and this is just one of those like dun 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 BRBs. And then we have to gear up and get ready to fight the infestation, because also I have to consider the fact that we do have Devil Strand Dusters now. Do I have to force them to wear Devil Strand Dusters as part of their armament? Or is there a way to make them prioritize dusters of a particular material? We'll figure that out when I get back. Hang tight. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for jumping in. And also, Sax, thank you for the 16 months. Says, hey, streamer is cool. I should be asleep, but I'm not. Good. Sleep is for the weak. I'll be back in just a few, chat. Hang tight. right. Ah. It's time. We have work to do. Hello, Kaibo Mod Squad with 54-month subs. As people arrive, what happened? What happened is we're being invaded by bugs. And I need to get everybody. This is actually somewhat complicated. I think the only way to make sure that they're okay, this is actually a good question. If you create a clothing bill and it says you're allowed to wear both dusters and flak jackets, will the pawns prioritize one over the other or not? Will they try and take the higher armor value? Or just pick at random? I think they take the one with the most percent damage reduction. We're about to find out. Because Duster is enabled. Flak Jacket is enabled. For both. Okay, I'm keeping the audio muted because the bugs are just making the bug noises. Consuming fine meals. See, that's not what I want you to do. Unless you absolutely have to. Let's get Jones upgraded to an excellent quality shotgun. Dowaka needs melee. Here's a longsword. Corvicia also needs melee. You have the excellent longsword. Dowaka can take this one. Okay, I need to assign them then. Where are the rest of the pump shotguns? We only have a normal quality pump shotgun. We need more pump shotguns. Okay. Well, Anderson is a brawler. Steven's a brawler. Joshua's a ranger. CJ and Jones are rangers. I should organize them by what they do. Chat, we have a lot of melee now. I just realized. Wait, that's melee. Okay, did I get this right? Let's have them change armor first. Unmute. There it is. Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Well, they're getting geared. Do we not have enough helmets? Nope. Phoebe, please. dig through. That's a few bugs. Yeah, that's a handful of bugs for sure. The rush. By the way, it does appear that everybody has, except for Jones, has either a flak jacket or the Devil Strand duster. So I think they did actually prioritize the armor. Okay, you guys are not allowed to go in there, by the way. Where was I? Joshua can actually just, like, make a helmet really quick. I want to check everybody's gear. Trying to just double check that we have a full set of flak. Corvicia does not. Okay, so Corvicia will just be sort of a backup melee, I think. There's nothing to it but to do it, chat. You can't burn this. They will dig their way out faster than they will burn. There's nothing to it but to hold the line. So the plan is, we're gonna have a row of shotgun. Jones with the pistol. The triple, this is a big enough threat to actually take care of most of the Mega Scarabs. I'm not super worried about this because of the quantity of armored melee that we have is really nice. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Anderson, Steven, and Doaka mid, and then we're gonna back them up with Locust and Corvicia. Who's the fastest? Okay, Corvicia's the fastest, but I'm gonna have Locust go ahead, and we're gonna have to hold both of these doors open. So we're gonna go pop that door open, and then as soon as the door pops open, run! Run, Locust! Okay, I like what I see here. Mega Scarabs first. Anybody that sneaks through is gonna have to answer to my flank. The pump shotguns are for this express purpose. I think they're shooting the one on the ground, which is super obnoxious. Okay, why are the bugs in the front being such a pain in the ass? They're not even that big and scary. I think it's just because the shotguns aren't really supporting them. But the shotguns are here to take out the Mega Spiders before the Mega Spiders get to the front lines. Do not underestimate pump shotguns against infestations. I don't know why this one's not coming in here. Pump shotguns just shoot fast, and when they do hit, they do a lot of damage. I can't wait till Tynan adds new types of bugs with lasers and acid spit. I feel like that's an inevitability. He's been pumping up mechs for so long, it's only a matter of time before the infestations get a similar buff. All right, and then we're just gonna take the others. Make sure nobody gets up. shoot the ones writhing on the ground. Alright, I think that's all of them. Then we're gonna go in here and we're gonna clear out the hives. You do have the option of leaving hives open, and they will repopulate both jelly and the bugs, but I don't think it's worth. It's just a lot to keep up with. Are you guys okay? You're doing great. The only good bug is a dead bug. And that is a +4 for everybody for 10 days. We got some people that need to be doctored. Oh, Dr. Joshua's on the way. Apologies for taking so long, but I don't think anybody's in imminent danger. The armor did what it was supposed to do and cushioned a lot of the blows. I don't think anybody got forgotten about. All right, so let's heal up from that and then possibly just go straight. I've been wanting to do the Ancient Danger for a while. I wonder if now's a good time to do it once we heal. Oh, Joshua, you didn't heal Dawaka. Anyway, that went really well. Quite happy with it. Nice little infestation defense. Minimal damage. Flak and Devil Strand doing its job. Waste pack dump. Morgan wants to deposit 379 toxic waste packs to you in a transport pod. They need to be kept frozen. If you accept, you'll get a jump pack tech print. Dude, jump packs are sweet. I do love jump packs. 379 is a lot. We can math this out. So toxic waste can only go into stacks of 5. Is that right, chat? What, or is it 25? Is it 5 or 25? I know there's a 5 in the number. I think it's 5, isn't it? Yeah, so yeah, that's 70. That's 76 stacks. That's 76 tiles of space that I need to come up with. You can't put them on shelves. So it's basically a spot that's this big. A building this big that's also refrigerated. I'm just saying, we could have a toxic waste facility here. If we wanted. How long do I have 6 days to decide? Probably not going to, but what if we did? I don't know if it's worth it for tech prints. How hard is it to get rid of them? You have to research. What do you have to research? This. Waste pack atomizer. Nanostructuring chip not studied. I'm sorry. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Okay, let's rebuild here, decide what this room's gonna be about, and then create something beautiful here. This room shape is gonna bother me. But it is what it is. Goldemancer's Art, thank you for 13 months of sub. Say, ah yes, a brand new year of sub. What was that? It's not the new year yet? Oh, I'll come back later then. Too late, you're already here. And now that you're here, why don't you stay a while and listen? Oh, we do need to put... We don't have anywhere for corpses to go in the freezer, which is sort of an oversight on my part. I think I'm just gonna manually tell Boomer to butcher. I'm just not used to actually being able to eat meat. I like the whooshing of auto doors once you get to this stage of the game. Okay, but yeah, everybody's got a job. Even the newbies. The newbies are hauling. Dwag goes back to work, structuring what is gonna become... hopefully a new production room for us. It might be a little crowded in here, but we'll see. I have a couple ideas. I might make this like a clothing room. And put cloth and whatnot. We have extra stockpile space, which is good. God, shelves are so good. Ooh, psychoid. Ooh, growth fats. Construct growth fats to accelerate a child's growth. Okay, we're going from psychoid. Let's prop up the food. Say another corn harvest is due. Why are you putting bug meat in there, pray tell? Are the spots that allow bug meat occupied by chance? Okay, well, what if we just did... Just allow meat on those and that'll be fine. A caravan is approaching their combat supplier. Okay, I don't think we have any money, but we might have some, like, weapons to trade, possibly. I tried sending my tox packs to bandits once. I started with 400 and ended up with 1,000 in return plus raids. You just painted a giant target on your back. Yeah. That's what happened. Hello, Clayman Games. Thanks for 64 months of sub. That's a lot of months. Thanks for sharing. What's up, Lashley? A Danian? How could we forget the old corpse freezer? How could we forget something so obvious? Hello, GamerDevBot. What up, dude? We are certainly making strides in this colony. Most of the bugs, I think, have another day and a half before they spoil, and my colonists happen to love the delicacy that is insect meat. So butchering that and turning it into fancy feasts is gonna go a long way towards improving morale, actually. I need a cool, like, pool table area. If I don't want to make this a production room, I could make it, like, a cool pool table. Or we could make this the rec room. And then just have a little bit more space to stretch here with some of the production chamber stuff. Is it too greedy to move the machining table in here as well? A fault in the electrical conduit has caused a short circuit. All 1,700 watts of energy in the connected battery has been discharged in an electrical explosion. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I value fire foam poppers. Fire foam poppers can save the day. Phoebe just tried to take out the machining table right after I tried to move it. Well, the cable's still intact. Get some redundancies throughout the base here. It looks like we're slightly positive on power, but this is definitely the time to open up one of the other battery packs. Just gonna open both of them up. That way they can all charge. Damn, this is turning into quite the colony. We just need to speed up our component crafting. We need a couple more dedicated crafters. I know just the person, actually. Jones. Jones does probably not need to be a #1 crafter anymore. Or #1 cleaner, I should say. It's time to learn, Jones. Dawaka has gotten the flu! Dawaka, are you okay? Dawaka, go rest and we'll come tend to you shortly. Okay, Jones is just gonna cut blocks from the chunk. That's not quite what I had in mind, but it is a job that we need to do. I'm gonna have Dawaka go on to rest for a bit. That way they heal from the flu faster. We get some proper hospital beds. I'm working on it, but we need more people for base this big. Oh my god, the wealth. That is a number that only goes up. Steven, go trade with the combat suppliers. Well, we contemplate, we need to build double beds, but we're gonna need a lot of wood for that. Let's start planting more fiber corn. What would you like? These are combat traders? Yeah, combat supplier. They would love to buy my simple helmets, which I might go ahead and sell, because we can make flak now, we can make our own components, so we should definitely be having all flak. Take an extra visage mask or two. I don't really have much for you, do I? Not really. I have a bunch of high explosive shells. I guess I could always make more of those. Sell like 14, keep 30 just in case of an emergency. We need to start making more smoke leaf, and we need more psychite. I can buy medicine. I'll buy like 3 meds to get up to 10, and I think that's all. Simple trade. This colony is still going? Hell yeah, it is. What do you mean? You, surprised? Are you saying that you're surprised? Let's copy this bill. Psychite T will be the top. Wait, okay, it should be fine meal, then this simple meal. And then vegetarian fine meals. But not the top tier. We need Psychite to be the top tier. Okay, do we have another cook? Not really. We have like a level 6 cook and that's it. It's kind of annoying. Boomer has got a lot of work. And we're gonna end up running out of Psychite. Let us increase to like 120 smoke leaf as well. Okay, got the fungus. Steven's sleeping during the day while Joshua researches hydroponics. CJ is cleaning. Let's just clean this real quick, shall we? Too much fire foam. Jones is helping make stone blocks now. You're 15, you can cut the chunks. Locust has given us a hops harvest. Kovrishia. Doing the haul, healing from the flu, and cooking some psychoid. Okay, yeah, this looks good. Randy wasn't invited to this party. Randy was not invited, no. But to be fair, like, we have Skunk Interstellar. I don't know how much I want to buy from Skunk Interstellar. But we have had 2 colony ending events, and we were miraculously saved by the Man in Black. So there was that, you know, you got to keep that in mind too. Man in Black not once but twice, I should also mention. We just don't have enough drugs to part with anything. I think I want to buy some more Neutramine so we can start making more drugs. I'm just saying, Chad, we could sell the Thrombo. I could also sell the jelly, I guess. It is nice having a couple of emergency Glitter World tech meds. I have 6. All right, we're good on that. Just in case there's a plague or something that accelerates too fast. We thought we took Cassandra to the dance, but it was Phoebe wearing a mask. All right, yeah, let's finish getting all the insect meat we can. That boosts us to like 2,600 food, so that's nice. You guys can go snooze. Jet, how we doing in here? You're an imperialist, and we're gonna recruit you. It's gonna take a while. Okay, that's fine. I'm thinking about getting a Garanlin, but I'm also thinking about turning this... Okay, what I'm about to say makes me laugh, because this big space is now very usable. Right? We can even deconstruct this moisture pump. Okay, so what I'm about to say is... we have 2 options. I can either use this as a big Gronlin grow zone or a toxic waste dump. Those are my 2 choices. I really appreciate RimWorld challenging my modern day sensibilities by making me wrestle and grapple with these issues of morality as it relates to nature. We can't have both. Well, maybe we can. There might be room for both. It would be funny to have them side by side. It's also funny to have a chain reaction high explosive that bursts open the, not only this wall, but somehow breaks open the toxic dump. Okay, I need to finish some of these. I'm gonna mine this out. Create some more space here. That can stay, I guess. Kind of just moving the door over. Has Etal played vampires yet? Define play vampires. Have I started the I haven't played with any of the new game starts because I prefer naked brutality, but I have killed vampires with fire. So that's gotta count for something. I've burned them alive. Build hydroponics basins to rapidly grow crops indoors regardless of terrain or weather. All right, we're gonna slow down on research since we just got hydroponics. And let Joshua do some crafting. No, don't trigger the fire foam. I'm trying to get you to clean it. Why did you... I must have shift queued the command. It's my bad. That's my bad. We'll build another one. It's okay. We got some more to clean up. We're covered in it. We were just testing them. We're just testing the systems to make sure that everything worked the way that we intended. Masterwork flak helmet. You hero. Oh, I know what we need to do. Can we do this without Dawaka? Probably. Dawaka, you go to Imperialist. So our new colonists can get into the proper gear. Okay, you need to wear some flak pants there. Or have a beer. Why are they not wearing the pants? I don't know, just... I'll make you wear them, I guess. Everyone else should already have them. So here's the plan, chat. Here is the plan. We're gonna switch into a better flak vest. Inspired training will successfully tame the next animal. Not really an issue right now. The plan is wait 2 hours until this flu can be tended. And then we're gonna pop open the Ancient Danger. And it's gonna be so much fun. All right, everyone's all ready to do their thing. We already have full flak, a combination of flak and double strand, flak helmets. We have 4 melee and 4 shooters. It's a good balance. Moods are decent. Okay, so we also have shields, very important note. Some of us have shields, I guess. Who can mine? We need 2 places. Steven, get your ass back here. This doesn't look bad. What was that, just 3 Militors plus whoever's in the cryosleep? A new area is revealed. It contains ancient hostile mechanoids. Okay, well, let's see what we're dealing with. Go Juice! Marine armor. Recon armor. Anderson, what the hell, dude? Chad, should I go ahead and just send the melee in? Alright, kill that person. Kill this person. Yeah! Yeah! This is what Warhammers were made for, chat! Hell yeah! Who's left? Who the hell? Oh, there's a Militor. That's what Warhammers were made for. Those are excellent uranium Warhammers. Just doing their thing, popping off. Slam the lung and torso. Kovish. Like, I think that was our, was this our gamer god? Edakeen doing all the damage? Maybe. Joshua shotgun blast through the brain of Carlotta. Steven with a warhammer in the torso. Locust in the leg savagely. And Kovishia in the torso. So Kovishia took up a few kills. Joshua did get a crushed lung, but is otherwise okay. Let's check the loot. I mean, I'd like to haul some of this stuff in, but we can always come down. Heavy SMG is big time. Big time. We also have a bunch of cryo-sleep caskets that we can now use ourselves. That's a Psychic Soothe Pulsar. We got a Joy Wire, an advanced component, a bio-coded EMP, gold, some Glitter World meds, and there's a loot box here too. Let's see what's in the loot box. What did it just dump out? Did I just get some components? Was that the worst loot box known to man, or am I missing something? A second Psychic Soothe Pulsar. We got plenty of things to haul from down there. The Psychic Soothe Pulsars will be very handy. I mean, I'm happy with the 82 plasteel. That's probably the best find. The plasteel and the gold is gonna go a long way. Okay, I need somebody to do the doctoring, please. Why do we still have bedrolls in there? I don't know what the bedrolls are doing in here, actually. Ooh, it's almost time for the hot topic. 2.8 days before the opportunity arises. Okay. You shredded those guys. I think we definitely did shred those guys. Now we can go back to wearing regular stuff and stop. The reason we switch gear is because we're changing to an outfit that will not lower the HP of the armor. That way we don't have to constantly make more armor. So as long as they're wearing clothes, they are slowly disintegrating on their bodies. We need to fix the geothermal. It is broken. Broken down. Thank you. Okay, so I'd like to fill all the grouping of batteries, and then we're going to shut these off strategically. I can also move this. And then fill it in with limestone wall. Steven, are you going to be okay? Sunlight sensitivity observed 3 corpses?
That's because we killed people, Steven. It's part of the job. The iguana doesn't seem to mind that there's corpses in here, does he?
Someone needs to clean this base. A filth-producing animals on the loose.
The base is dirty. Fix it.
Iguana hype. All right, Joshua's making an extra set of armor because we need one because we have more colonists now than we did before. Got a bunch of empty rooms here, but we got some other things we need to clean up before we can get to that. Steven, just whatever. Do whatever you're gonna do, Steven. The heavy SMG is honestly one of the best pieces of loot that we just picked up. Anderson's throwing a party! Everybody who goes will gain a lasting mood boost. I'm gonna clear their schedules and let them just hang out as Joshua makes a masterwork flak vest. You absolute genius. This is a hell of a hallway party. By the way, Mexidancer, thank you for 56 months. Says, oops, accidentally switched to Cassandra. We may have. Who can say? What if we just downloaded a randomizer mod that changes the storyteller every 30 minutes? Would that basically be Randy? I'm not really sure how that would even work. I don't know how the game handles that. Do you know who it changes to, or is it hidden even from you? I don't know. I didn't really think that through. That was just like a half-assed idea. That I don't even know if it sounds fun. Chat seems to think it sounds fun. And your opinion's the only one that matters, right? Maybe it'd be better if it was every time there's an event, it changes storytellers. I don't know. Someone needs to haul the bodies. How the heck are we out of steel? Oh, Steven's actually hauling the bodies. We've got 3 advanced components. There are unfinished bits and bobs everywhere. Oh my god, I just started another one. Alright, this one's... I'll fix this eventually. We need a chair for this machine table. I'm ready to get the bedrooms filled in. How much slate do we have? 366. Okay, we could probably make most of these floors out of slate. For an individual bedroom. We need wood, because I want to make like double beds for everybody. Just to be comfy and future-proof. I guess short term we can have single beds, and that's okay. These rooms are so oddly shaped. Well, everyone, I hope you enjoy the work that I'm putting in for you. Okay, let's do reinstall. We'll get floors going in a bit. Let's start with the easy. Some end tables. I want some wooden end tables. We can make better quality ones anyways. Now, one of you will have a limestone dresser. Two of you actually will have limestone dressers. Then 50, 100, 50, 200. All the wood is gone.
This is how the colony collapse begins.
Maybe. Maybe not. Are we gonna need 2 bedrooms? Or sorry, 2 lamps? Actually, I might just do a lamp here. Ignore the first lamp that I made. Potted plant. For that extra bit of beauty. Masterwork flak pants, I'm so proud. Okay, with that in mind, this is gonna take a while to build. But I think it's gonna be worth it. This might be a lot of steel. But I want them to walk fast. Good luck, builders. You've got your orders. Now all you gotta do is follow through on them. The Forsaken Refugees. Seven desperate refugees approach. That's too many. This is a charity quest. Their leader is Constantine. They say a great flash storm burned down their home. Constantine begs permission to stay for 12 days to rest and regroup. If you make them happy, some may offer to join you. There may also be a reward later, but there's no way to know their true intentions. They're not part of any faction. Do you know how hard it's gonna be to take care of 7 extra people? That's almost an entire other colony. I have 7 days to accept that. We need to at least fix the other bedrooms first. More barracks. Basically, yes, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Well, the colony is definitely getting dirtier. And I think that's because I had Jones start on crafting. I really need Jet to join the colony, and Jet's gonna be full-time cleaner. Because they are just a good shooter, intellectual, and that's it. The charity quest comes in right as we're making bedrooms. Fancy that, you know? Fancy that. What a coincidence it is. Do refugee visitors of other religions make everyone unhappy with bigotry? Yes, they do. Speaking of, we're never going to convert Boomer, are we? Like, it might be time for a conversion ritual attempt again soon. It's negative 14% right now, so we'll be able to get that going soon. Okay, more fungus. Steven's helping replant. Joshua's making an EMP launcher. CJ is working on some components. Jones is cutting the chunks. Locust is helping with the fungus. Kavishra is asleep. Oh, nobody has schedules. True. Alright, that's a very minimum effort. Work schedule, I think. Can't cryo sleep guests? I've tried. Why would you admit to that? An iguana has self-tamed. Chad, I apologize, but both the iguanas are getting killed now. Thrombo can stay. That's the only one. We need to eat the meat. Two is too many. Two's too many. And I can't possibly just kill one and not the other one, because that's unfair to the one that I killed. Well, haul it in. Why'd you just come out here to kill it and not bring the body back? Sorry, Chad. It had to be done. My hand was forced. Also, I'm stuck in this chair. There we go. All fixed. You could have had more iguana. Absolutely useless. That will do nothing for us. We could put the Psychite tea in like a stockpile next to the... I like how we just... Where'd the chairs go? I don't know. We need like a dining room. This is gonna take forever. It's a worthy project though. You know what's faster? If you build the lamp first. Oh my god. Okay, everyone is gonna go get steel in the morning. That is a mountain full of steel. And we're just gonna do a mass haul to go get it. Okay, chat, while my fellow colonists are doing stuff, tell me about your Christmas. What did everybody get? Even if you just got something for yourself, okay? What did you get? Or how did you celebrate? Or maybe you did nothing at all. Maybe you just watched TV. I got a cool pair of pants. Socks! Dude, I got socks too. I bought a paper shredder. Nice. I worked an 18-hour shift. I found Santa Claus. I got Wong. Nice. Now you're gonna realize that he's not actually overpowered. Dwarf Fortress. Nice choice. I was gifted a guitar. That's a nice gift. Books. Too bad I can't read. True. I got an espresso machine. I slept in. I played board games. Also a good choice. Who's about to break? Steven? Go to sleep then, Steven. I got some more RAM and a whiskey set. I don't know if the whiskey goes in the computer, so just be careful. It can. Maybe. I lucked into a PS5. Oh, fancy pants. Yeah, he sucks laughing my ass off. I think that's the general experience of people playing Snap against Wong, is they play against him and he's like, oh my god, this is the most powerful combo I've ever seen. And then you get Wong and it's like, actually, he's pretty balanced because you get to see all the ways the other decks beat you. I got a hoodie, new glassware set, Lego bonsai tree. What is Lego bonsai? Oh, that's cool. It's a Lego bonsai. It's exactly what it sounds like. That'd be a cool display piece.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can. You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad. Get that guy.
I got a new desk and a 3D resin printer. I need a new desk. I got new boxer briefs that I'm actually very appreciative of. Wow, one of our chatters doesn't have to be naked all the time now while they're watching the stream. That's great. I bought some ocarina sheet music. I got an RC car kit to build. I miss RC cars. My son won an awesome Pokemon card from a streamer we randomly entered into a drawing, and he is happier with it than all the things we bought him. The moral of this story is stop buying your children anything for Christmas. And that way, once they've gone a few Christmases without getting anything from you, they'll really appreciate you the next time when you do buy something for them. It'll really teach them a lesson. Drive that home. I didn't get or do anything. Kaibo, treat yourself. Chargoth gifted 5 community subs. Thank you, Chargoth, for the 5 beautiful gift subs. And enjoy your sub if you just got one. Brandon, Hilda, Orange Idol, Sly Fox, Mercurium, and Shroud. Talks, I bought RimWorld and all its DLCs this week. I now have 100 hours, and I've gone ham on vanilla extended mods. You're going really hard. You bought RimWorld this week, and you've got 100 hours already. That doesn't sound possible. That's playing for forced. You just left the computer on. Admit it. You don't really have 100 hours. You just turned the game on, went to sleep, and left the computer on. You can't have played 4 full days out of a week on the first week without sleeping. Yeah, I got free. Oh yeah, Epic had a free Death Stranding, right? Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty sick. Free Death Stranding director's cut. Ooh, that's a spicy one. That's a great deal. Ex-lover of Jet was visiting the colony just now. I got pneumonia for Christmas? Oh, you should send a thank you letter to Santa. I guess we don't need to make Psychite tea forever. What if we did it until we had 300 Psychite tea, unpause at 150 would be a good idea. That way they focus on cooking the food. They actually went back and changed it to regular cut really quickly. Director's cut was only free for an hour by mistake, but I was lucky enough to grab it. Oh, I see. Ooh, it's almost time for both a conversion ritual and the hot topic. Where are you guys off to? Holland Steel. Why don't you just... If you're gonna haul steel, then let's haul steel. Let's go haul. I'm gonna get everybody doing it. Unless your name is Joshua, in which case you refuse. That'll just give us a nice burst, so that way we have to stop walking so far. Because if you don't, here's what happens. If you don't have haulers bringing in clusters of steel, which they can carry like, what, 60 at a time or something-ish, your builders will go out and grab like 3 steel at a time for the conduit that they're trying to build. Instead of just taking one big cluster of steel, they'll just keep going out piecemeal. It's very annoying. Every year on the 6th of Jukust, Imperialists have a special celebration. The hot topic can now be begun. We have 9 days to do it. Why do they want me to do it here? At the table? No, not here. Maybe here? Any gathering spot or ritual spot will do. We could go have it into church. Okay, at least we have like a few hundred steel out there now. Grab a little bit more, send it in. Ah, this room is so nice, it's gonna definitely explode and die. We're still working on all the bedrooms. We gotta go get these hops. Wake up, haul some hops. Because how much beer do we have? 48, not a lot. Need somebody to work in the brewery. And I've got this wooden drug lab, we just haven't done anything with it. Penoxycillin is one that I definitely want. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 9 penoxycillin. Takes 8 neutropamine to craft 4. I don't think we have enough neutropamine for this. But let's craft until we have at least like 10. Well, that doesn't make any sense. 12, I guess. I would like to correct my previous statement that I did indeed get presents for Crimbus, but I still didn't do anything. You didn't open them? It's very sad, Kaibo. You should open them. They still sitting under the tree? Just looking at them. Because if you don't open them, they could be anything. They could even be something you want. All right, we should have a 10th colonist soon. I have to do the charity thing still. We have 6 days to accept for the refugees. I'm trying to get some individualized bedrooms open first. That way we can free up some space for the newbies. This is gonna be a lot of devil strand. We need to grow fiber corn again. So I'm probably gonna forbid replanting of the Devil's Strand here, switch to fiber corn. We got the hops, which are being hauled. They're just, it's taking a long time. We almost have enough colonists for a colony of this size. We're getting close. I think 12 colonists is gonna be a sweet spot where the base is always clean, things are always hauled, things are getting built quickly. Right now, it feels like we're stretched between a lot of jobs because we don't have dedicated builders. Dowaka is a dedicated builder, but we don't have people with that many building skills. Why are you just hauling? Haul more than 12 steel, please. Thank you. 48. Is that all you can carry? All right. I can't believe we found the Grinch. Oh, that's amazing. They're down to 3.5 mood. All right, it's time for a hot topic. Let's celebrate. Leader will give an encouraging speech. Everyone will socialize. It is a wonderful time of the year. Gather round while Anderson speaks about being together and togetherness. The speech is over. The party is beginning. Okay, some of them missed the speech, but they can still vibe and have fun. Oh, I can hear the Edakine growling. But yeah, their moods are generally quite good, but there's always room to go up a little more. I forget what happens if we throw a good party. Is it like Psi Focus recharge or something? Uh-oh. This is the first food poisoning. Did they eat jelly? Oh, they ate jelly. It was fun! Everybody gets a +5 mood for 6 days. We get some development points. Everyone appreciated the chance to relax a little bit. Yeah, I know, right? They're having a beer. A celebratory beer. We are running out of beer. It's hard to keep up with all the cooking. With nobody else in sight who's capable of cooking. I'm gonna have them just force do some of the brewery stuff. Because we should be able to fill these fermenting barrels up pretty quickly. I was gonna build an auto door there because we go in and out so frequently. We only have 11 components. Somehow. Oh my god. I thought that I maybe gave us too much space for drugs, but it turns out no, in fact. You can never have too much space. A bulk goods trader is approaching from the Concord of Lanai. Watch those traps, everybody. Don't step in those. I got my friend a glow-in-the-dark 1,000-piece puzzle from Hot Topic. 1,000-piece glow-in-the-dark puzzle. Do you have to do it in the dark? Are you watching Chainsaw Man? I have not seen Chainsaw Man. Is Chainsaw Man good? I am 4 episodes away from refinishing The Expanse Season 3. And then the Amazon seasons are shorter, especially the final. I haven't seen the final season of The Expanse. So that's going to be new to me. We've got I Hated Chainsaw Man. We've got It Was a Banger. Duality of Chat continues. Go watch Andor. I'm gonna watch Andor eventually. I want to watch the movie first. It's on the list. I was just, listen, I told you guys I finished Kenobi. And I hated every second of it. It has almost no redeeming qualities outside of enjoying the general presence of the actors. And I know that it's completely different. I had to force myself to finish it. Dude, Bulk Goods Trader is actually great. I like how we have one insect jelly still. Always buy components. I don't think I can afford that many, but they have 30. And 2 advanced components. And if we can afford them, we should absolutely get them. We have 198 Psych IT. Let's try and sell some of that. We have 100 smoke leaf joints. Sell some of that. We have 41 high explosive shells. Sell some of those. We have psychic suit. Did we ever get the submachine guns and the other things to haul? Maybe not. Oh, they have reinforced barrels. We already have 2. I don't know if I want to buy them yet. We have joy wire. A brain implant that stimulates the brain's pleasure centers. It dramatically improves the user's mood, but makes it hard to concentrate. It does have an associated minus 20% brain power, unfortunately. We only have 40 beers, so I hesitate to sell any of that. Poor quality cowboy hat, very sad. I can almost afford all the components that we've got. I need to sell, like, literally one more thing. Alright, that'll do. We're gonna go to broke. But we're going to broke for a great cause. A ton of components and 2 advanced components. A masterwork wooden plant pot. Good stuff. They totally nerfed the last season of The Expanse. Yeah, but at least it got a final season, okay? I don't want to. I'm not gonna. No spoiling anything, but there's very good reasons why they had to nerf the final season of The Expanse. Due to production issues that were unreconcilable. Joshua has created a cloth button-down shirt of masterwork quality. You're so talented. All right, Anderson, what the hell were you doing? Why do I have you cleaning? I mean, it's a good thing to do anyways. We've almost got these bedrooms put together. At least the floor is almost built. They're prioritizing the floor over, like, anything else. Expanse Season 6 was great given they only had 6 episodes to wrap up the story. 6 episodes, as Disney Plus has proved, is just not enough episodes for a coherent and... I think 8 is the perfect length of a TV season. But 6 is too short for most things. With very few exceptions. And I think one of those exceptions is actually... Isn't Peaky Blinders like 6 episode seasons? Excuse me? The trade caravan is leaving. Oh, wait. No. That's fine. We can still take the refugees. What was the quest that we failed? A prisoner stole a radio and contacted you. Yeah, she's dead. I liked 13 episode season. 13 episodes is way too much. The Netflix strategy of having like 12, 13 episodes is too much. 10 episodes is often too much. I think 8 is the perfect amount. It's not overly long. There's no need for filler. They can keep building tension. And also, like, a testament to that actually is The Expanse. Because Expanse, this is purely subjective, but my favorite season of The Expanse is season 3. And season 3 is actually split up into 2 different seasons. It has 2 completely different story arcs that go. And there's actually basically a mid-season finale that's one of the best episodes in the whole show. And it's like episode 6. And then the second half of the season is like a completely different storyline. That way you can just keep tension rising and you don't just lose people's attention. I think the exception is anime. Like, anime is just a different thing because the episodes are so short. I wouldn't want a 8-episode anime series. Anime really benefits from extended length series. What you making? Oh, we're maybe making the gas masks. God, this room is a mess. Chat, they have too many jobs to do, man. How? What are you hauling? 5 slate blocks, that's it? Where is the slate? Animal migration. Turtles? Get more people. I'm working on it. I'm working on it in 2 ways. Number 1, Jet's about to join us. Number 2, we're about to take on a quest that's gonna add 7 refugees to haul and clean things. I hate the intros and outros of anime. It's like 5 minutes wasted. That's someone who's never watched Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1 talking. Forgive them for their ignorance, chat. Tax to use turrets, or are they a waste of resources? Turrets are quite good, but not just placed willy-nilly. They have to have some strategic element. You can't just throw them outside and expect them to defend your base. I think that we had this discussion previously, and I agreed with chat, which is the consensus was the proper way to consume anime intros and outros is you watch the intro and outro once per new sitting of anime consumption, right? That's all you gotta do. So you don't have to watch it every single episode, but like when you sit down, it's like, okay, it's time to watch. You have to watch it the first episode, and then you can skip after that. Unless they switch, yeah. Unless there's a new intro or outro. And if it's particularly good, I'll watch it almost every time. Like, I kind of need to get back to it, but I was rewatching Attack on Titan, and most of the intros to Attack on Titan in the first few seasons are all bangers. So, like, I'm just gonna watch it most times. Some anime and other TV shows have post-credit scenes, so if you skip the outro to go to the next episode, you actually just skipped plot. So I will at least always fast forward to the end to see what, if anything, happens. I watched the intro before the last episode so I don't get characters spoiled. I've been sort of mixed opinion on that. I would never skip an intro to avoid spoilers. Probably. And the reason is because I value the animation quality more, because typically the animation on intros and outros can be better and higher quality than the rest of the show. I remember Dragon Ball, all Dragon Ball really, all the way through Super tends to spoil their big fights in intros and stuff. But it's like, I want to see the animation. But also, I remember being a kid and watching those, and it didn't feel like it was spoiling anything. It felt like it was just building hype. So you were always waiting in anticipation of that fight finally happening, I guess. Can you guys hurry up? Oh, we only have 72 wood right now. That's part of the issue. Oh, we're moving beds. Excellent. Getting some lights on. Wow, this is taking some good shape. Everybody is a very busy bee right now. Oh, I know what we need. Fire foam poppers in this room. Oh my god, yeah. Maybe 3 of them. One next to the yeah, just like put 3 of them in here. Chat, I'm gonna do something that is not good, but also I feel like I should. What if we created a stockpile storage just for chem fuel? Oh, yes. For chem fuel. We need to make more chem fuel. Are we? Oh, we're probably out of potatoes. We're out of the potatoes. Okay, let's set... This devil strand is going to become potato farm. That we can make more fuel. Alright, give me 1 minute, chat. I have to go help carry something. Follow Joshua around for just a minute. I'll be back very shortly. Hang tight. we're back. Ooh, it is rainy in Vegas. I have been rained on. Howdy. An engraving on this furniture depicts Joshua Macer working on a duster while covered in grime. Seemingly without effort, he lifts it. This is a photographic style work. Okay, that's just inscribed on a dresser forevermore. Rain in Vegas? I know, right? That's not allowed. At all. Guess what I'm about to do? We're making hospital beds. 5 components apiece. Okay, well, here's the thing, right? They're 5 components apiece. Okay, we won't be able to make as many as I want initially, but that's okay. I'm gonna recreate the barracks in here for the newbies. And this is gonna become a proper miniature hospital. You could build benches and settle the refugees to research. You want me to make an individual high-tech research bench for every person who comes in? It's very bold. I'm not sure if I get the good end of that bargain. Lake Mead is regenerating. Oh, the sky is crying so that Lake Mead can heal. The Hoover Dam and the Colorado River are saved. Thank God. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take 7 refugees. I got 3 days to do it. They need to move some more things around. Steven is hauling the fungus. It's basically time for the Devil Strand to be repurposed into potato field. We'll be able to do that imminently. But yes, it's a little chilly outside. I have the main game sunk 150 hours in so far. That's a lot of hours. Chat, last stream, we actually just passed 2,000. It's 2008 on my Steam library. I got 2008 hours. That's too many hours in one game. Steven, can you clean some of this up for me? There's vomit, trash. We are catching up to the year. So once again, our goal, ultimately, we're at 175,000 colony wealth. We are halfway to our goal. So if we double our colony wealth, we'll actually be able to sell this colony and complete 1 out of 3 phases of the Arconexus. And then for the second Arconexus, we'll take some like 5 colonists of our choice. We get to pick a new tile, start a new colony with those colonists, and we're gonna potentially change the storyteller if we live long enough to do that, which I think things have been looking pretty good so far. I think it's doable. We are playing, it's kind of a long story, but we're playing Phoebe, which I've actually never played before until now. And it was somewhat by accident that we're playing with Phoebe. And then we'll change storytellers to Cassandra on the second phase of the Arconexus. Assuming we get that far. We're still playing Losing is Fun, though. And Phoebe losing is fun is still a huge pain in the ass. Okay, I say let's just let the Devil Strand be harvested. Because I really need the potatoes. And we can make some more Devil Strand dusters. That'd be lovely. Devil Strand's actually really good for colony wealth. I mean, it's bad if you don't want colony wealth. It's good if you do. Oh, we need to be able to heat and cool these rooms. That's actually a great point that I sort of forgot about. I'm gonna create a couple of vents to equalize the air between these, and then some vents like this. Then another vent there, and then another vent there. And we have room for additional coolers in this hallway. It's about 69 degrees in this hall, so the temperature is being maintained pretty nicely. I did like how during this Phoebe run, Etel and chat were like, Cassandra's supposed to be harder than this. You can't prove that. Nobody has that recorded. By the way, Frank the Danger Dingo says 2008 hours is 83-ish days of straight RimWorld. Since I had it first on Steam, yes, that is correct. I was thinking we were definitely having too much time to chat. Well, we were, yeah. We kind of were. Not false. Got another excellent quality Devil Strand duster. More Devil Strand being harvested as we speak. We got some corn coming in to try to replenish the vegetable stockpile. Got some fiber corn coming in. And then we got a bunch of potatoes, which is both food and fuel. But mostly fuel for us right now, actually. But yeah, I think I just need to remember to take this Forsaken Refugees quest, which I honestly think is a good... Ooh, masterwork. Damn. Doing good. Okay, it's time. We have 39 components. We are going to use 20 of those for very important hospitals' beds. Are those vitals monitors backwards? Oops. They are. Doesn't matter, but it looks better the other way. But yeah, 4 hospital beds is going to be great. Let's go ahead and allow the visitors. Colony just got big, chat. Very, very big. 7 friends have arrived. They'll stay here for 12 days in the midst of summer. Steven, come convert Boomer, and then we're gonna do a little night ritual. I think it should be time. Yeah. Boomer, if you guys don't join, does the quality go down? No. It does if we get below 11 participants. We're gonna welcome them in, and actually they can just see what we're all about. How about that? Everyone gather on in. The church is gonna be at maximum capacity today. I don't know if that's good or bad. While they're doing that, I have my work cut out for me with regards to this. I'm not even gonna look at them individually. 2 of them are incapable of fighting fires. Excellent. There were some amazing doctors. There's a 13 double fireball doctor. Actually, all but 2 of them have a passion for doctoring. That is quite nice. Handling animals, we can go ahead and take care of that ourselves. No cooks, not 1 cook. I am shocked and appalled. Hunting, we don't need to hunt. You guys are gonna be useless. One of you could be a good builder. Chad, this is grim, dude. No skills at all. One who's a 3 mining with a passion. No wonder you guys are looking for somewhere to take you in. You guys have, 2 of you have skills and the rest of you don't. It's pitiful. Okay, we're gonna have 3 of you haul, 3 of you clean. Dude, this is the 2nd ritual in a row. This was ineffective. The convertee countered the points that made sense. RNGesus, help. Look at them go. There's gonna be so many idle people just eating our food, but the base is gonna be clean as hell, and everything's gonna be hauled. Suddenly. Another quest. Captured 3 prisoners with no place to store them. Camaro wants you to watch over the prisoners for 16 days. They're suffering paralytic abasia. And also the prisoners angered a machine persona somehow and have been targeted by an orbiting mech swarm. A mech cluster of 2 times normal size will deploy nearby. 10 warriors will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them. Dear God, how much space do you think I have? All of this for really good rewards, but triple rocket launcher, there's a death rest capacity serum and grenadier armor. It is a marine armor that also has a launcher with a limited amount of ammo. What the heck? Or 50 Luciferium. I mean, it's decent rewards, but for a 2 times normal size mech cluster, and I only get 10 tribal warriors to sacrifice. I just don't like taking 2-star quests, I'm gonna be honest with you. One day, we'll do a RimWorld challenge where we have to take every quest or something like that, but... Dude, you came here with... I'm gonna make every single visitor drop... their knife, but they came here with ratty apparel and then had a snap because they're wearing ratty apparel. That sounds like a you problem. Okay, this should be a bed for you. And we're working on fixing up all the vents. Well, the base is going to be spotless. The problem is, they'll get the base spotless in like 1 day, 2 days, and then we have to they're just going to idle for 10 days until they leave. They're gonna eat through most of our food in the meantime. Because we only have 1 cook, because none of them have any skills or talents to speak of. It's fabulous. We really need 2 cooks for this amount of people. They're gonna haul every chunk on the map. Yeah, good. We need them. No stone left unturned here. Like, Boomer is trying to cook, but Boomer is also trying to make Psykite. But they're just making 4 Psykite tea at a time. I'm just gonna suspend this. That way they focus on meals. They're still cleaning the entire base. And we're about to get the Grinch in the colony. As if we need another person. Okay, Dawaka maybe shouldn't be the one. You do have, what, a 13 construction skill? Anderson has a 17. Because we can do better than normal hospital beds. That being said, I have to keep it now. Like, a normal hospital bed is still better than a regular bed. Boy, this space is dirty. Yeah, this space is dirty. Where is the steel? Why are we still having to haul steel, pray tell? I want to see, some of these people's mood is terrible. I can give them some drugs. One of them is a teetotaler, so no drugs, I guess. Does your religion prevent you? Oops, wrong button. Medical only drug use. Well, you guys are really in over your heads. Because you might not be partaking, but you're making the smoke leaf. So there you go. Have you scheduled them to work? They don't really need schedules. They're just hauling and cleaning. Hauling slate, hauling limestone. They're all going to be idle soon. If they don't snap first. And they're going to snap first. Hot. 8 without... You know why it's hot? Because I can't give you any of my clothes. That's why. There's a good quality hospital bed. They wasted absolutely no time spitting in my face after I've taken them in. Constantine is going to vent anger on the prisoners. That's the leader of the entire other group. If I attack them, what's gonna happen, chat? I can't arrest them. They're gonna revenge us, right? I can't let them just beat up the prisoner. You just have to let her do it. But, okay, does sadistic rage kill or just beat up? Because I think it's kill, right? The prisoner could just win, but they're sleeping in bed. And in restraints. Give the prisoner a weapon. Somehow they're sleeping through this. Oh. Jet just lost a little toe and is stunned. That's a 15 melee, chat. And don't forget that Edakeen, have a built-in robustness. Or sorry, robustness is part of it, but, they're a Neanderthal? Oh dear God. If the prisoner wins, the group will turn on you also. I just got... This is an impossible situation. I don't know what to do. Jet is dead. I don't want Jet. I don't want the Grinch to die. Just let it happen. No! Jet's actually going to join the colony and be useful. With 9 construction. And I have to go in with Warhammers. Because they're a Neanderthal. Oh, their head is gone! Constantine, one of the desperate refugees who asked to stay with you, has died. The others are not willing to accept this and have turned violently against you. You have failed the quest. Oops. Oh, damn. That was unforeseen. Are they setting fire? Okay, we need to divide and conquer here. Really bashing people's heads in. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance, and I do feel bad. Refugees not helped. We were obligated to help them, but my rival Constantine died. Everybody hated Constantine, so there's that. Like, my rival Bringus and I think as soon as they betrayed us, we rivaled all of them, so there's a bit of a rival offset there. Now we can help Jet. You did help them. Yeah, we helped put them out of their misery, I guess you could say. Well, now looks like we gotta do all the hauling ourselves at this stage. 15-year-old Jones, you helped. You need to help bury them and or just... It is a deed that must be done. Are there any more bodies around here? They did clean up the base first. These shouldn't have tried to kill my prisoner. That's on them, dude. Oh, one of them stepped in a trap? Uh-oh. Anderson is not in a happy place right now. Psychite withdrawal! Alright, you go get your psychite fix. And just like that, what refugees? I don't know what refugees you're talking about, yeah. Alright, that mood is going way up now. Group of refugees disappears mysteriously in the desert. Local cult pleads ignorance. Looks like we don't need this to be a barracks anymore. Necessarily. Yeah, we gotta clean up some blood now. Well, that was fun. Sad and somewhat expected, but fun. And honestly, that's part of the problem is you just can't, like, if we could clothe them and give them gear, then they would be happier. Because they were just really hot and sweaty outside, and we can't give them nice, comfy clothes. We can't give them drugs because their religion prevents them using it outside of medical use. So they went to go kill my Grinch prisoner, and I did what needed to be done. First time watching RimWorld, this seems cool. Hello, Moon Unit. It is a very versatile game, might be one way to put it. There's a lot of crazy shenanigans that can happen in this game. My little ant colony has got a... It's still cleaner than it was, even with all the blood stains in the hallways now. I need Anderson's mood to improve. Jet is like, oh my god, thank you for saving my life. I'm gonna help you guys now. Jet is recovering from the brutal beating by one of our guests, and is gonna go ahead and get clothed, get equipped. Wearing a nice cowboy hat. That is a beautiful look for you, Mr. Grinch. And they've already converted to our ideology. So, their thing is they're gonna become one of our new construction people. And when they're not constructing things, they're going to clean, then haul. Oh, first of all, Joshua has made a legendary Devil Strand Duster. That thing is worth 2,300 silver on the market. That's insane. I actually don't want anyone to even wear that. I just want to sell it. And simultaneously, an unusual heat wave has begun. Beware deadly heat stroke. Stay cool by building coolers or getting deep underground. Hi, I'm here for the shenanigans. Hello, Leek Soup. Thank you. You just missed some shenanigans if you got here moments ago. But there's always room for more. There is always room for more. We need to haul some steel. So I'm just gonna grab everybody. Tell them to come on down. And we're eventually going to start deep drilling, but I think we still got a decent chunk. Yeah, there's some steel up here too. I do apologize to the refugees. I don't understand why Constantine took drugs. I thought you disabled it. Maybe I didn't do it in time? Is that what happened? Interesting. Do we have enough psychite? Yeah, we have plenty of psychite. We don't have enough beer. Where's Boomer? The alcoholics are gonna need some beer. No, dude, 2 legendary Devil Strand Dusters? We're gonna be rich. But yeah, we really need to prioritize making sure we got plenty of beer for everybody. So I'm just gonna kind of focus on this for a bit. We need a second cook. Phoebe's cracking her knuckles. We're approaching 200,000 colony wealth. I've noticed a lot of the time refugees have an ideology that doesn't like drugs. I think it's deliberate to make it more challenging. Maybe. We could keep the hops closer, but this is a pretty short route. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Boomer do this for like a full day. I really need to get like all these fermenting barrels loaded I'm a little worried about the alcoholics. There's only 1.2 days left in this fermenting barrel, so some beers will come out, and we can sort of restrict them to only... let's see. Only take beer if you're addicted for now. Good job, Boomer. You're doing great. Okay, that'll get us started. Boomer is going to sleep. Medicinal beer only. Uh-huh. Who made a poor quality Devil Strand duster? You should be ashamed. Phoebe did give you 7 people. I would say, yeah, Phoebe's not so much cracking her knuckles as she is. She's already, like, those 7 people were an attempt to sabotage the colony for sure. I consider that a negative event. But yeah, Jet is going to be on construction, and we're not constructing full-time cleaning. We did make, we have 2 good and 1 excellent hospital bed. So the excellent hospital bed has a 123% surgery success chance and 113% immunity gain speed factor, aka surgeries are more successful here, immunity gain is more prominent here. Why is this turned around the way it is? Compare that to a normal one, and it's 112 and 113. So the better the quality bed, the better the success of surgery. So you always want to do surgeries in your best quality bed. And then these vitals monitors are giving us a additional 7% to 10s, a little bit of immunity gain, and a little bit of surgery success chance as well. Then the next best thing we can do is make the floor out of silver. But this is really supposed to be the hospital. It just didn't end up that way. We might want like 5 hospital beds. But I don't want to spend all of our components. We are double teaming the components right now. So this is going really well. Oh God. That's a lot of steel. Okay, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Boomer, clean the kitchen real quick. And I want to get the rest of the barrels filled. Can we do more wort? Nope, it's just a slow process. This is how it's meant to be, apparently. Merry Chrisrim. Tell Midas I said he's a good boy. He's over there. Somewhere back there. You have a barracks for those 10 tribal warriors. You want me to take on the 2-time size mech cluster that we have no idea what it's consisting of? What a great idea. We have 76 neutroamine and 12 penoxycillin. So one of the fun things that we can do with the drug schedule is actually schedule penoxycillin. So it lasts for almost 6 days, right? And while it's active under those 6 days, you are basically preventing your colonists from contracting malaria, sleeping sickness, or the plague. They can still get other things like the flu, fibrous mechanites, all those, but malaria, sleeping sickness, and plague are pretty nasty. And if you have the neutroamine to keep up with it, then it's good to schedule these in. How often have you gotten diseases on this extreme desert map? We've gotten the flu and we've gotten some mechanites, I think. I don't think we've gotten plague, malaria, Or sleeping sickness, but sleeping sickness is particularly nasty. So I don't mind scheduling penoxycyllin for every 6th day. All right, you can go do other stuff, Boomer. Go eat some food. Do some cooking. The wart barrels are basically ready to go. What is Joshua up to? Oh yeah, they're just crafting around the clock. They'll pause at 40 components. Steven is not happy. Alcohol withdrawal, and I shouldn't have to endure any inconveniences. They have higher expectations. We didn't help the refugees. We must have a sunspot. Chat, what the hell is a sunspot? Oh, a sculpture. How do we make... Do I have to make the sunspot at an art bench? It's a Marvel card. Yes, it is. I might have to make it at a bench. I actually don't even have one. We will soon. Jade sculpture time. I only have 65 jade. If that's enough to make one, then I'll make one. Hello, Dig Dog says an actual whole year feels amazing. Thanks for 13 months. Welcome back for lucky number 13. And thanks again, Thor, for the sub. And Attack Frog, appreciate you as well. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I'm enjoying our time on the rim here. Anderson, not so much. Shaman merchants approaching. This is the first time that Anderson has broken down. I noticed that their desires have... Oh, alcohol withdrawal. It's a hell of a drug. Drop your sword, please, Doaka. Someone needs to go get that. The heat wave is over. Steven. Yeah, the alcohol withdrawal is particularly nasty right now. There's only 3 hours left on this fermenting barrel, and then they'll have more. We're doing our best, guys. We got a lot of alcoholics in the colony now. One hour left. You guys are so close. You've almost made it. Okay, time to wake up. That should be 25 beers. Yeah. That's for you, Steven. That's for you, Doaka. I like that they're waking up at 1 a.m. and it's like, oh my god, there's beers in the fridge. Midnight snack? No. Midnight beer? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna go sip on this in my chair. Yeah, it's the spot. And I'll have some psychite. Why shouldn't I? Double dip. Okay, Anderson, Sad Wanderer shouldn't be that bad. Steven has alcohol withdrawal. There's a beer for you, Steven. And we got more coming. How many hops do we still have? 1,200. Okay. We're good on hops for a bit, I think. We're about to get like a nice corn harvest. We're like 90% on the top corn. We got more hops here. We've just been growing hops around the clock. We just need more cooks is the issue. Anderson, go have a beer. Oh, you already did. You helped yourself, I see. Stop eating all my food, Thrumbo. How long does one beer satisfy alcoholism? It brings it back down for a while. It's like a growing need down here that they have. That'll be a negative mood debuff, and it'll sort of steadily grow over time. But yeah, probably also does depend on their tolerance. I think that makes sense. But yeah, they're good to go for a bit. We're still trying to train this Thrumbo. Kavishia is level 12 in animals. We're training the Thrumbo to attack. We've gotten guard training. We're gonna do attack, haul, and rescue training. Just do all of them. If we're gonna have to keep a Thrumbo, then we're gonna at least make it good. Okay, Joshua is actually idle, which means we're either not crafting enough things or we're not researching enough things. It's a kind of a good problem to have. It could be time to make our first bionics. There's a sunspot. So we're gonna make the sunspot out of jade. Yeah, make it out of jade. Who does art? No one. We have the best. Is a level 5 artiste. CJ. Have some fun, CJ. Oh, you're not 10 skill or higher? That's okay, it turns out. You're throwing a party right now. You're throwing a party right now? Okay.
We got beer, it's time to party!
Basically. I haven't really been following Jet. Jet, what does everyone think about you? No one has a very high opinion of you, but you consider yourself friends with Anderson and Steven, and also Kavishia, your fellow Edakin, with your 11 shooting skill. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to work on, just guns, I think. Let's pop a research for gas-operated guns. That way we can make chain shotguns and heavy SMGs. And then we'll really be cooking. Also, why are you guys not hauling this stuff? We're gonna go on a mass, like, after this party's over, we're gonna go grab those goodies down there. Thrumbo, maybe he wants to come to the party. CJ, you should attend the party too, friend. Everybody's having such a good time. Except Steven. Steven's been sleeping. Steven managed to come at least say hi, make a special appearance, joke about some horseshoes. And break. I'm gonna turn this into a rec room. Alright, I wanted to watch Jet. Oh, yeah. Haul. Go haul this heavy SMG. CJ. Get the machine pistol. Locust, grab the advanced component. Get the plasteel. Get the regular components. Get the psychic sooth pulsar. Get the shotgun. There's a bio-coded EMP launcher that we can't really do anything with. Chat, is there a separate hermetic? No, it's just one hermetic crate, right? I think. That is a long walk. Let's get some basic concrete in here. Just to speed up this walking. Chat, this colony is starting to fill out, you know? It's getting there. Typical Steven. What did Steven do? How long has that been there? Hey chat, what else do you want to play this week? What other games should we tap into? What do you think? What should we do tomorrow? Pokemon Snap. Noita. No. You can tell that there is not a single new game on the horizon when every suggestion in chat is a game that came out like many years ago. It is a dry and dusty desert in the world of game releases right now. Everyone's like, I don't know, Project Zomboid, Star Sector, Battle Brothers. What was that? 3D Battle Brothers? Bannerlord? Streamer hates games older than 2 weeks. War Tales. I think I'm waiting on War Tales to be, like, done with development. Still in early access? Stone Shark. You mean you want me to create a new character, go through the first, second dungeon, die on the third another like 6 times? And then complain about the game's difficulty? Because that's pretty much the entire game. We can now make auto pistols and machine pistols. Does anybody else think it's weird that you can make auto pistols and machine pistols after pump shotguns and survival rifles? Or am I completely underestimating how good auto pistols are? Because machine pistols are decent, but I'd rather have I feel like a pump shotgun than a machine pistol, but I don't know. Maybe that's not the way that it's supposed to be. All right, we're gonna hold off on more hops for a bit. Let's replace this with 1 cotton heart. We have 500 cotton, but we can start growing it now. Shotgun's better in my opinion. I kind of think so too, yeah. I guess it's just from a purely technological standpoint, like a semi-automatic pistol is more technologically advanced than is a pump shotgun. From like a purely logical standpoint, maybe. Okay, we need to get rid of all these knives. Okay, equip some weapons just in case something bad goes down. Oh man, look at these bedrooms. They got completed much faster than I was anticipating. We still have room for some more furniture. but I'm digging it. Getting a little bit of backup. Ooh, corn. Okay, no more corn planting here. This has got to be something else. We have 83 heal root, which is a decent amount, but let's go ahead and make that heal root. Let's make this. We could try a Tinctoria harvest, and then we can start dyeing stuff if we wanted to, and we could give them their favorite color and whatnot. Let's do Devil Strand again. But yeah, we played Noita like 4 times. And it was fun, but it was just like more difficult than I was prepared to get good at, I guess, would be the way I would describe it. The goof off to skill required threshold is very narrow margin in Noita. Noita's like, oh my god, laughing my ass off, I can't believe that killed me, and then you do that like 6 more times, and it's like, alright. Alright. Now I'm ready to see the rest of the game. The game's like, oh, you can't do that unless you figure out exactly how to survive. Noita was a game I spent 150 hours in before I won. That's too many. That's a lot of hours. That's not as much as RimWorld, but it's still a lot of hours. Inspired taming. Thanks. That's useless. That is useless. Okay, I feel like I need to do stuff and I don't remember what. We need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I know what we can do. We can lower. It needs to be normal to masterwork. That way it doesn't count the legendary ones. That's actually a really good idea. We don't really make that many legendary ones. That way we can sell the legendary ones. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man. To be the sad man. I'm off. I'm off. The timing's off. Oh, we made the sunspot. It's poor quality. I expect nothing less from a level 5 artiste. But at least we have one, damn it. This piece represents Dewaka Tranbiar inscribing her name on a spike trap while smiling proudly. The spike trap appears to tower above Dewaka Tranbiar. A dolphin floats behind the focal point. This art refers to Dewaka Tranbiar finishing construction on a spike trap. It's beautiful. The most gorgeous spike trap we've ever seen. Okay, I feel like we have, like, many things that I need to tweak and change, but I don't think anybody's actually AFK idle enough to queue them all up yet. This is all roofed, right? Okay. Uh-oh. Why is this unroofed? Because reasons. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's finish the construction of the plan here. How much steel do we have? Like 0? Okay. Wait, where? Do we really have 0 steel stockpiled? Good God. It runs out so fast. Well, we'll haul some more in. But yeah, what I need to do is like make sure we've mined out all available. Are we really getting that low? I guess once you get to fabrication level, that does happen. We're not like out. We're gonna need to pivot to deep drilling. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's still like 1,200 there. Is this extreme or regular desert? It's extreme desert with a body of water as a custom biome type. So it's an extreme desert that has some soil. Very limited amount of soil. Using mods, we have the power of in-between biomes. Collect some loot from an ancient complex. That could be fun. Oh yeah, aren't you guys all off your work schedule? Shame on you. Standing in the water unfortunately does not cool you off. Isn't it right, chat? This is gonna take more steel than I'm actually wanting to part with, but I've been wanting to do this for a while anyways. And if it's time to make it all fancy, why not now? This is both my favorite part of the game. It's not my least favorite, but it's the part that is deceptive. Like, we are living a life of fair amount of luxury that I rarely get to in a RimWorld campaign. We have double strand dusters. Everyone has at least some weapon. We have a stack of 40 components, 9 advanced components. I'm gonna make a bionic eyeball. Let's make a, can we make a prosthetic nose? I forget how to do that. But at the same time, even though we have all this stuff going for us, okay, the eye was possibly for CJ, and the ear was destroyed. Chad, if an ear is destroyed, can you still put a cochlear implant? I feel like you can. Okay. We're looking at people's overall health and body parts. Locust abhors drugs. Oh no. Teetotaler. Does that mean you just... teetotaler overrides drug usage code, I think? Like, Doaka has 2 prosthetic legs. And is sickly. I think we can't go wrong really making like one bionic leg here. CJ, will you finish your work here, bud? No. No! I refuse! But yeah, I'd like to make a bionic leg here. That's gonna burn through our stockpile of advanced components. But bionics are super swell. What's up, Psycho42? Thank you for the 4 months and sharing your Prime for one more. Oh yeah, but that's what I was saying. We got all these people, we're living a fair amount of luxury right now. We have meals, we have drug programs, we got some individualized bedrooms. It's definitely the furthest we've made it in quite some time, but I still feel like I'm overwhelmed because every time I queue stuff up, we still have so many jobs to do at any given point. We need more fuel. These potatoes are taking a while. But like, for example, let's go ahead and start planning this out. Let's say... What goes with an electric tailoring bench? I wonder if it'd be possible. This is gonna be something too. Maybe we could do the tailoring bench down here, use this for other stuff. Okay. Well. Got so many things. Oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Can I help you? Don't pay any attention to that, chat. Don't pay any attention to that. Don't even look at it. Whatever you do, don't look at it. A mech cluster has landed not far. There's a toxic spewer blanketing the whole region and poison! And a mech cluster. It will remain until you send a team to go destroy it. Well, here's the plan, chat. We have slightly prepared for this. Not as much as I'd like, actually, but we can. Where do you make gas masks? Is that on this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we need at least 10 gas masks. And the Imperialist is going to be wearing them now. Because everything's about to turn green. Do you know what the best part about it turning green is? All the crops are gonna die. So we need to do an emergency blanket harvest and then stop planting everything else. I'm gonna need you to have to wear... I assume that you just can't have cowboy hat. This takes up the entire headgear slot. All right, and the reason we're switching to gas masks is because they actually filter 80% of the toxic environment. So they will protect us. Do you know the worst part about having a caravan to a toxic spewer? I think they will still get toxicity whilst caravanning, if I'm not mistaken. Chat, why do some people choose not to go put the thing on that I just told them all to put on? Why is that? CJ, what if I told you that the gas mask is more important than the other thing? We need 20 steel and 20 chem fuel. Ah, I see the issue. The issue is that we only allow potate, but we must also allow corn, yes? Well, we can now make chain shotguns, LMGs, and heavy SMGs, and I would definitely like to do that before going to trying to take out a mech cluster on a caravan. Literally only 2 people put on the masks. I'm confused. Hang on. Is this real life? Oh, that explains so much. This game's too realistic. I'm building a roof. You're trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing? There we go. All right, more people are now wearing the masks. And we only need 2 more to be made. We're also very nearly done with our emergency corn harvest. Why does he refuse to just go fight them? Why does he insist on having superior firearms that are not just pump shotguns and survival rifles to fight against the mech clusters? He wants to have a full set of gas masks and maybe create some high-tech weaponry to go fight that? It's crazy! But anyway, toxicity isn't that bad if you have full gas masks. As long we have 3,000 food stockpiled, not including all of this corn. So we're good for a while. All your animals are gonna die. Yes, all of my animals are gonna die. All of them. All of them. Panic. Panic. Masterwork gas mask. Sick. You mean the thrombo that we accidentally brained? That one? All right, we now have a gas mask for everybody. Very cool. Couldn't you just force the thrombo inside until the problem is solved? Chat, you guys are like so smart, dude. That is a genius play. Are you telling me that a roof might be helpful to avoiding getting stained with toxic air? Send the Thrumbo to the Met Cluster. See, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Chat, I'm not even convinced. Okay, Thrumbos naturally have 50% toxic resistance. Without even trying. They're eating a cactus. Are you going to deprive them of that? Make a Thrumbo-sized gas mask. And just put it on their head. Okay, the other thing I need to do is make said firearms. We need to be able to get close enough, unfortunately, to utilize the chain shotguns and the heavy SMGs. But they are highly worth. Make one more heavy SMG. Oops, zoom out. One heavy SMG, one chain shotgun, and then 2 LMGs. It's gonna be like quite a few components, but we have quite a few components. I want these to be level 14 or greater skill levels. They hopefully come out really nice. They're sleeping in the gas mask too, which is unfortunate. I'm sure this isn't fantastic for your asthma, Steven. All right, you can see the crop sort of dying. What we need to do is actually just go haul all the corn in. I'm just gonna wake them up early. No spot to store the corn. How? What's that? There's definitely spots there. Maybe it was reserved. Oh my god, there's so much corn, dude. Why is there so much corn? Because I just grew corn. Keep going, guys. Grab some more. You've almost got it all. You got all this corn and yet the Thrumbo's out there eating cactus. True. The unfortunate part about the Thrumbo is the Thrumbo's going to create a lot of filth inside. Wait, no. Thrumbo, do not go eat the fungus. I accidentally forbade sowing in the... We can still grow fungus even while the toxic fallout... It's not fallout, but the toxic spewer is going, so that's really nice. Only one person has any toxic... 2 people have toxic buildup, and that's it. Steven is pissed, though. Rebuffed by Jet, rebuffed by... Kavrisha, stop hitting on people. Elite expectations, recreation unfulfilled. Been outdoors, resents their conversion attempt. Get a grip. Ducks! A group of ducks have joined the colony. You guys picked a truly terrible time to join the colony. Just really bad. Duck burgers incoming, dude. The duck burgers are incoming. I didn't realize how big of a project this was. Dude, do we just make a masterwork heavy SMG that has artwork on it? Steven's aunt. This weapon is engraved with a depiction of Steven poised over the horseshoe pin, wearing a detached look. Steven's features are exaggerated. The work seems to symbolize happiness. This is an illustration of Steven enjoying himself in a horseshoe pin. Thank you, Joshua. Very good. Now we're making a chain shotgun. And then we're making 2 heavy machine guns. Heavy machine guns. God, prepping with the gas masks was kind of huge. That was a big deal. CJ is making components. How about I have you guys start hauling some steel for us then? Are you leading the ducks to the hitching spot? The only reason I want the LMGs is for range, pretty much. But there's almost nothing better than having a squad of like 4 thick SMGs and then 4 chain shotguns just going pop, 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 pop from close range. If you can corner peek them. We are not doing a great job of hauling, are we? You have Toxic Spewer and Forced Fog? Hell yeah, I do. This is the Phoebe experience, chat. Are sniper rifles good? Sniper rifles are very good, but very situationally good. Sniper rifles are excellent at poking at sieges to try to get them to stop sieging you. They're very good at taking out turrets from range. And just trying to poke different groups, but they're not generally my first choice when facing a raid head-on, like a breacher raid or something. Ducks, close your eyes. We got an excellent quality chain shotgun. Okay, now we've actually got some decent weapons here. Peepo popcorn. Look away. All right, after these LMGs are made, we will set out on an adventure to go try to take out the Toxic Spewer. Not a good time, Garanland Pod. The freezer is full with 4,000 food, 122 meals. We have meds. We have a pretty decent stockpile of smoke leaf and hops. Not a great stockpile of psychoid, but we do have 200 psychoid tea. Psychite tea, so that should last us a decent amount. So we've stockpiled pretty well. We need to clean. If you have gas masks, you can kind of cope with the toxic. 80% toxic resistance is so good. This is also biotech gameplay. This is all one. Chatter gas mask 1.4. Either way, it's with the biotech update. Hey, nice space. Not. How dare you? How freaking dare you? Why is everyone upset? We didn't help the refugees. Forget about it. That was 11 hours. You guys go have a drink or something. What are we on with Smoke Leaf? Okay, we're gonna do Smoke Leaf every day, but only if your mood is below 30% and your rec is below 50. Steven, are you okay? What is wrong with you? Why are you walking so slowly? Steven, what if I told you just go have a drink? You'll feel better. Okay. Steven insists on going out there. That's fine. What? Why are the ducks still alive? Oh. They're bringing them all in. Oh my, how many ducks are there? Why are we still missing a sunspot? Are we? What the hell's this? There's a sunspot right there. I don't know why they say they're missing a sunspot. Maybe they need more than one. Let's make them out of stone blocks. It's just because they're not seeing it? They just want to have... Maybe I'll put it in the main hallway? Alright, I guess I need to assign the Thrumbo to actually go inside then. This happens in Fluid, it's just a bug? Save and reload fixes that? Okay. Toxic. Fog. Making weapons. Mask up. Alright, let's reload that then. There's a bug where if you reform your ideology, they stop seeing your altar. It looks like it's gone now. Alright, chat, let's keep this party going, because I'm enjoying the progress that we're making here, but I do need to take a BRB, since it's been a few hours. Steven is having a bit of a mood. Sunspot disrespected. It needs to be placed in a room that satisfies the requirements. What? This is a very impressive room. What the hell do you need? Chat, what do they need? Also, Grugan, I saw you talk about Death Stranding earlier. I did see the Epic Games thing. They need columns. How do you know you need columns? Tooltip on the right. Yeah, they need 4 columns. Okay, fair enough. These are sort of in the way, but also they can just climb over the pews. I don't know why I went to opposite corners on that. Well, this actually turned out really nice. I just heard the ducks die off screen.
A masterwork, LMG. Joshua, you are simply too skilled at your task. And another one.
Alright, we'll get some columns. The wacka's gonna come in here and help. And that's a solar flare. Lights out. Refrigerator out. Okay, the sunspot is no longer disrespected. It is perfectly respectable. Okay, let's follow Joshua around for a bit. Until the last gun is made, I am going to take a BRB. I'll be back in just a few minutes. The song is good, but it's going to end and then you're going to be left in silence. So rather than leave you in silence, listen to this. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for joining us in our rim world with Phoebe losing his fun adventure. I think the colony's going great. Loving the upgrades that we've been making tonight, and more to come. We will set off on an excursion to go take out a toxic spewing mech cluster when I get back. BRB. Okay. I'm back. I had to get some food. Turns out that if you don't stream for 4 days and you start eating dinner at 8:30 p.m., that you get really hungry when you do start streaming at 8:30 p.m. Who could have foreseen this? So I ate some cold chicken wings and half of a cookie. How we doing, fam? Sun Industries and exotic goods traders passing by. All right, maybe a little too loud. Still working on the last LMG. Possible trade. Okay, we need to be careful what we sell here. This animal's sick. Give me a break. It's got basic toxic buildup. I'd love to buy another 100 Neutromine if I can, as well as... Are we out of... No, we have 18 components. They're just not buying them. I don't think we're going to be able to afford this, but... We don't really use smoke leaf joints that much. And we have 1,000 smoke leaf. Nobody's addicted to smoke leaf in this colony, so we should be able to sell at least like 70 of those. For as much work as it is to make penoxycyllin, it doesn't sell for very much, does it? Oh yeah, we need to install the cochlear implant. Yeah, we have a bionic eye. 215 beer. I can sell some of this because I believe we still have 1,200 hops. Yeah, and only people that are addicted are drinking beer right now. So let's actually just sell 125 beers. And then like 85 smoke leaf joints. The drug trade does pay out in RimWorld, it turns out. Yeah, you can mass produce the drugs and get a pretty decent ROI there. Someone will need to go snag those. Always buy components, chat. Did you sell the Masterwork dusters? Exotic goods traders don't buy dusters, I don't think. But bulk goods traders will. Okay, so, I believe Joshua's basically wrapping up here. I hit rank 60 on Marvel Snap and got the Skull Face Death variant. Ooh. The Death variants are really good. And advanced components. Well, components are always going to be cheaper because you can make advanced components with components if you have the other bits. It's cheaper to buy the things independently. But we will need to buy some more plasteel and gold soon, so we can keep making those. Masterwork LMG. The subjects are in front of 6 artists. All right, we are gaming right now. It looks like the ducks have been cleaned up, so that's nice. Here's the plan, chat. It is time to go on a journey. Are we gonna send 15-year-old Jones to go take out this mech cluster? Maybe. Here's the downside of this. We have to fight a mech cluster in toxic conditions with no helmets. What we could do is bring the helmets and then change into them when we get to the tile. That's one option. That way we have the minimum amount of toxic exposure. That might be smart. Let's bring I hesitate to bring Delicate Wimp Joshua. But that might be good to just bring an EMP launcher. And they can just stay really far back. We're gonna have to bring a decent amount of people. And just leave a skeleton crew to take care of the base. I think a chain shotgun, heavy LMG, and heavy SMG is a pretty nice mix of range and firepower. We will bring a survival rifle for range. We don't have any snipers. And then we'll bring the Uranium Warhammer Gods. Where is the other Uranium Warhammer? We had two. I don't know what happened to the other one. It is gone. I see one steel and then one uranium. How much? We have 200 uranium. We couldn't make another one. That's doable. All right, make that Warhammer. Actually, that could take a while, but I still kind of want to do it. I've been away for the holidays and I come back to ETEL streaming Phoebe. Why have you missed so many streams? Do I have to explain myself after this many streams? But anyway, welcome back for one more. We've got the clip. He's been streaming Phoebe for like a month now. Basically, yeah. More or less. Joshua, wake up. All right, we'll make this Warhammer. And I think we leave Anderson here. So we're going to send Steven, Joshua. I'm so hesitant to bring Joshua because they're so fragile. I'm thinking if we just bring the Edakeen melee to just soak damage. Because that is one thing we didn't have last time we fought. I'm sorry for leaving, streamer. I will stay home next time. That's better. That is better, yeah. I would prefer that too. Grandpa won't survive the... He's 87. He is. He is 87. But, somebody's got to wield the EMPs. And I think that they're fine for that. Look, dude, if we lose Joshua to old age, it's going to be so sad. They are a god intellectual crafter and are sort of carrying the crafting side of the colony on their back. That being said, CJ has been training and is up from like a 5 to a 13 now with the single fireball passion. So they've been doing their best. And they're getting quite competent. That's a masterwork Warhammer. We are gaming now. Oh, Locust might have the other one. Yeah, Locust has the other one. Okay. The nice thing about leaving people at the base is the base can sort of defend itself. So... we don't need that much to defend it because we have a lot of spike traps, and I think that they will hold. Let's make some more bedrolls because we need to send a few people on this journey. We have 4 bedrolls. We're going to be sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are we sending 8 out of 10? I don't know. It's a mech cluster, and I'm a little scared because I don't want to get caught out. So we'll send at least 7, maybe 8. 4 melee, 4 ranged is probably... and we can take out the other mech cluster for the fog while we're there. Okay. let's get to it, shall we? It is go time. Luckily, they're not super far away. It's very close, actually. All right, Jones, CJ, Boomer, the Edakeen, Jet. Wait, who else? We're leaving someone else. Oh wait, hold on. How about we put them in armor first? That'd be a good idea. Okay, and then you. There we go. All right, let's assign everybody up. We're gonna have Anderson doesn't need to go. Joshua. CJ and Jones on the range. Locust, go Brawler. Okay. And I think they'll keep their dusters if the dusters are better. I can force them to just wear the dusters if I want the leg coverage. Let's take a look. Excellent flak jacket is 52% sharp. Maybe they're dropping them because these are normal devil strands. So you get an extra 10% sharp armor, but you don't cover the legs. So it's a bit of a trade-off. All right, how are we looking? Everybody's got shields that need shields. The other thing I want to do is people like Joshua should equip... Smoke pop pack is good. We can have CJ take... Where are the fire foam backpacks? People already wearing them? Because I know we have a couple smoke pop packs, but, oh, there's a fire foam one right there. All right, Jet, take the fire foam pack. Oh, there's more. Okay, I see them. Okay, I think we're good to go. We're gonna bring some helmets with us. Let's do it. It's easier to pick who we're not bringing. Okay, so Anderson is staying here, and I'd like to keep one melee, maybe Locust. I'll leave one Edakeen at the base to defend the base, in case things go really bad. So travel supply-wise, we'll have manual override here. We've got at least, let's say at least 2 days of food. Okay, we got about 2 days of food. And then we want to bring, I would say, 30 heal root just in case. Maybe a couple of good quality meds in case of emergency. All the bedrolls. We got 8 bedrolls. Perfect. Let's bring the helmets. And some bolt-action rifles. Just as an alternative in case range is good, we'll bring the EMP nades just in case. And then we have 5 masterwork, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 flak helmets as a backup, and that should be good. Am I forgetting anything, chat? I think that's good. Take the attack thrumbo. I don't think this would be a great idea. Alright, send it. Hello, GamerDeathBot. What's up? You'll get hungry quickly. It's like 0.2 days away. It's fine. Alright, everybody stop what you're doing. Gather your things. Prepare at the caravan spot and let's go. I forgot he got permanent brain damage. Yes. When did this run start? I don't remember. Proxy, I don't remember. Some VODs ago. Some time ago. Not too long, but also not super recent either. It's the Goldilocks zone. Who are we waiting on?
They're going, chat. The caravan is out.
This might be overkill as far as sending a caravan goes. And now it's just Anderson and relatively new colonist Kavricia. Just chilling. Just vibing. And we're just gonna handle, I think, these two mech areas back to back. Assuming the first one goes well, that is. Anderson's like, I don't know, I'll clean some dirt, I guess. Colony is strikingly pure and untainted. Steven's caravan has arrived at the toxic spewer. There's a cluster of hostile mechanoids. The cluster could include anything. Let's find out what it includes. 3 pikemen, 2 slugger turrets, and a lancer. It's not much, but it's also not any... Oh, and don't forget the auto charge turret. And they're all asleep. They are all asleep. So what we're gonna do is awkwardly find who's carrying the helmets. There should be a few more. Have everybody go ahead and grab one. All right, and we're moving in. Since they're all dormant and asleep, what we're actually gonna do is break in through the back door.
Flak helmets for everyone.
Gotta protect that noggin. Gotta protect that brain. Jones, why are you so slow? Are you currently withdrawing from drugs? And I didn't bring any. Good. Good, 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 good. Yep, love my 15-year-old addict. We're gonna go ahead and deconstruct this wall, because even if they wake up, which I don't think they will. I would love for them to wake up, but they're not gonna. So this is also a viable strategy, it's just don't even fight them. Blow up the toxic spewer, and I don't know if you even have to fight them. You could probably just leave. But we went all this way, and the toxic spewer is destroyed. So that's done. Now we can just go in here. Oh, now they're awake. Oh. Why can't I see in here? What the hell? Is there no line of sight? Why is it dark? You could have just left. Yeah, I could have just left. I was probably gonna fight them anyways, to be honest. It's a bug that's been around forever. I see. Well, we are just gonna let them come to us, kind of. Because this is the easiest pro strat that you can do, is just catch them on a corner. They kind of come around in surprise. They try to back up to take the corner, and it's too late. Fog of War only updates when a wall is destroyed or a door opens. Interesting. We do still have to take out the auto charge turret. Bro. Oh my god, that LMG with someone who's really good. This is what shields are for, chat. Okay, can fire in 2 seconds. Let's let it fire. We do not want to melee this, by the way. That'll be the opposite of what you want to do. What you do want to do, however, is give them a target. Ah! Everybody take cover! All right, good stun, good stun, good stun. Don't go in there, Steven. Get out of there. Chaos! All right, we're good. We're golden. We're golden. And I'm peacing on out of here. I will be taking your 1 component. 60 steel is actually too heavy for us, but I need the plasteel. Also bring the gas masks. Wait. Is this bringing or leaving? No, this is taking. How are we almost at maximum weight already? Okay, we're bringing everything. Not leaving anything that we can't live without. Unfortunately, the bad news is moods are going to decline because I didn't bring any drugs with us for my addicts. So we just have to handle this quickly. I think this one's going to be even easier. It is guarded by 3 Timberwolves, but I think the mech cluster is going to be easier. Because it's much older. We've had the fog here on this tile for a long time ago. There's going to be like there's going to be like 1 mech, I think. Well, I guess now that that's done, you guys can start replanting. So what do we need first? Fiber corn. We actually still have leftover Devil Strand a bit. We were growing the potato. We only have 49 heal root. Okay, Anderson can at least tend the farms. Got your work cut out for you here. And they're almost arrived. Chad, how does it feel to be caravanning? You know, what do you think? What do you think of our caravanning? Getting fancy. Trying to get like some lights out here. Oh wait, that does need to be unroofed, huh? All right, the caravan has arrived. They're back. Moods are slightly worse now. Oh, wow, this one's harder. Oh, why? This is so old, and there's supposed to be some angry timber wolves too, and there's a centipede here with an auto mortar and an auto charge turret. Oh, there's an unstable power cell. All right, gamers, it's go time. And there's a proximity activator. Oh God, first, hold on. First, timber wolves first. Okay, one of you got bit. Nothing we can't handle. Joshua can go ahead and tend you. Everybody else start moving into position. Okay. So, here's the plan. We should be able to get all the way here. Joshua, go to the end. Don't. Why are you shooting already? Hold fire, all of you dinguses. Stand your ground. All right, aim. Oh shit, why the hell do you need rescue? You're having alcohol and psychite withdrawal simultaneously. My drug-addled colonists have a limited amount of time that they are capable. We're just gonna. All right, we're going for the little unstable power cell first. I can't get in that close until we blow it up. Jet, you'll be okay, dude. All right, you're doing it. All right, that was a huge explosion. Oh my God. All right, everybody get in there. If you've got melee, you know what to do. I missed one. My bad, CJ. We got shields. Okay, we don't have shields anymore. Everybody else get closer to avoid friendly fire incidents. And increase accuracy anyways for sustained bursts. This is how you take out the centipedes right there, Chad. That's how you take out the centipedes. All right, Jet's bleeding, but who cares? Let's get this show on the road. We have to take out the weather controller first. Who is a constructor? Who builds? Joshua? Hurry, hurry before the snaps happen. Okay. Okay. There we go. Quick as you can. Reform the caravan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including Doaka. Bring me the components. Can't carry the steel. We gotta carry the plasteel. There's a reinforced barrel from the auto mortar. That is huge. Bring the longsword. Very good, chat. Very good. And we are, I think, golden. I can just bring the maximum amount of steel. It's only 50. It's not worth it for as much as it slows us down. 50 steel is like embarrassingly little. Okay, let's go. And we're off. So they automatically reform the caravan. They will heal anybody in the caravan that needs to be healed while they go. And we don't have to worry about them stalling out, getting stuck. Like we used to, ages ago. We used to have to worry about not even being able to leave a tile. That was a big pain in the ass. Remember that? You used to go try and caravan somewhere and you could never leave because somebody was always getting mental snap and blocking you out. Good old days. Anyway, easy peasy. The fog is finally lifted, and so is the toxic spewer. Job well done. Quite happy with how that turned out. Next time I'll remember to bring drugs. That was the one oversight. But yeah, they're only half a day. Half a day away. So if anything does happen that's scary or spooky, we should be able to respond to it quickly. But yes, the power cell explosion was even larger than I thought it was going to be. We were the perfect amount of distance away from it to prevent it backblasting us. I know what happened. Anderson, the colony leader, sent the majority of the colony away so that he alone could sample our bounty of Saikai tea and beer. Yes. That has to be it.
Anderson wants it all for himself.
I want to start decorating these rooms. I was going to say this could be a production room. The reason I think it's better as a dining room. Actually. Ooh, Aurora. Aurora. I think it's better because it's right across from the freezer. So they can just go get the food, sit, eat, enjoy some cozy comforts. Probably want to get these set up to be auto doors at some point. I love auto doors. I don't care how much components they take. I think it's worth in key areas around the base, especially to and from stockpiles. Dowaka has the flu. We have a doctor that should be able to tend them, and they're going to be home shortly, but they got the flu while being incapacitated. It's too bad. This room isn't quite big enough for what I want to do with it. Here's what I think I want to do. I want an electric tailoring bench here. And maybe a second one. Might be unnecessary. Why is it still foggy? I think this is just a normal fog. Two tailoring benches because overkill is the best kind. Then I want some shelves. Chat. What to do? What to do? I am uncertain. Maybe we turn this into the dining hall. I think I just need a larger room for good production room. If this is a dining hall, then what? We can have like a 2x2 table. For sure. Not steel, though. I do want wood when we have the wood to support it. Could also just do a 2x4 in here. Not as cool. Okay, and then some wooden dining chairs. Yeah, let's just make that into a nice little front dining area. And then this, the reason I don't like this as a production room is because the other stockpile is way over there. But I guess we can just have specialized stockpiles. So how about clothes? And then 2 stonecutters tables. Off-center exit, yeah. By design? On purpose? Okay, now this, on the other hand, is a bit dubious. Not my favorite. How do? This room is kind of yikes. What I'm trying to do is I want to have shelves for... I guess I could just push all these down, huh? Oops. I guess I don't need the game paused at the moment. Pain in my ass. I'll figure it out eventually. How about this? Then we will be able to get some shells like so. Ooh, that's better. Okay, this is already much better. They're back! The caravan has returned. They got the flu. Did you guys just leave him there? Rescue Doaka. She needs your help. Take them back. Steven is not the person that needs to be doing this, to be honest. Steven can barely make it in themselves. Steven, you can have as many drugs as you need, okay? Jones, you too. And we'll organize all of these here soon, too. Steven, are you gonna be okay, bro? Drink a beer, quick. Steven needs a beer. Yesterday, chat.
Hurry, Steven, we don't have time!
Oh, thank God. Steven's gonna be okay. Steven is gonna be okay. Let's get some hops growing in here again. You never want to run out of those. And then let's just do one big fiber corn. A party of dominance. That's not one of ours. No, I don't think that is. Welcome home, everybody. Job well done. I am so proud. Also, hospital beds are being put to good use. Chat, how do you get above 50% light level? Or can you? We need a research project. That's probably true. But what? The sun lamp is out? Is there a benefit to that? Sun lamp in every room? I'm just kidding. I think it's time to start at least thinking about deep drilling and the ground scanner. Before we want to know how to do that before you run out of steel. But it's good to be home. Mission accomplished. 50 is normal for indoor light. It's normal. No detriment. Chat, what are you guys playing right now? Hey, Etal, I've been lurking all stream and I just crawled into bed, so please don't end the stream until I fall asleep, please. Okay, sure. Go to sleep. Go to sleep right now. Go to sleep right now. All right, thanks. Job's done. I can go now. Rimworld Nodders. Ixion, Picross, Tyranny, Kerbal, Pokemon, Rimworld, Dwarf, Bannerlord, but I think I'm done. Me too. I'm just kidding. We might play it again. Death Stranding, Dwarf Fortress, and Overwatch 2 at the same time, Grugan? Most impressive. Midnight Suns, that is one game I wish I had played more off stream, but I haven't because I have not been bold enough to try playing it on the Steam Deck because I just can't. It's big download for probably poor performance. Oh, the animal's free. Oh, we're jamming. Chat, have we approached well-oiled machine yet? Possibly. Once you get long-range scanning, I'd say so. Infinity components. Am I the only one who doesn't think that long-range scanners are necessary? Like, I have never run out of on-map resources from just a regular ground-penetrating scanner, so I'm not really sure. I don't think I've ever even used them. Do you have individual bedrooms? I do, in fact. Only one person is sleeping in the barracks, which means this is just an oversized individual bedroom. Oh, I accidentally made 2 art benches. He doesn't know. I guess we'll uninstall one. Where else can I do sick art? Because this is supposed to be a rec room. I guess we only need, I don't know. I wanted more than one stonecutter table. Maybe we don't need more than one. I'd love to put up signs and ladders for other players to use. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about Death Stranding. I was like, how are you doing that in RimWorld? How indeed. Okay, let me see what my colony's up to. Anderson's going to plant some potted plants. Steven's helping. Joshua's on research duties. CJ is pumping out some advanced components to catch up our stockpile. Jones is having a fine meal before resting. Locust is already asleep, and so is most of the rest of the colony. We got a lot of beer getting ready to come out of the fermenting barrels. And now that we have the wooden drug lab, we can just make smoke leaf joints from here. That's way better. And do that until you have at least 120 joints. Now what's great about this is we can have this stockpile space linked up. And this is going to be critical where we store pretty much all of our drugs. I don't think beer needs to be refrigerated. No, it doesn't. So it's sort of just something I definitely would want to put like on a shelf in here so they can have a beer, have some food. We'll customize that, but yeah, let's do anything from Saikite Yayo. Maybe single shelves would have been better for this. Let's do smoke leaf on this side. Let's do pinoxycillin and luciferium here. Okay, this one needs go juice and flake. And then I want neutropamine. And we'll customize this as we see fit. Hi, Town Chat. What's up, Talk About Extremists? How's it going? You have a nice apothecary there. Why, thank you very much. Okay, this is also going to be linked. Boop. Okay, and the this is supposed to be, let's do textiles. Finished clothes will go in the other stockpile, but this is just to store devil strand, cloth, and things used in the manufacture of clothes. And then over here, these are going to be 4 blocks. And we're going to start storing all those inside, which reminds me, we can just bring some of those in. Let's dig a tunnel through there. And then I'm going to carve out a little pocket. And we're going to be able to store some pieces of stone there instead of over here. Ah, beautiful organization. Dang, now I want Taco Bell. Why are you guys talking about Taco Bell? Hey, Tal. Hey, guys. How are you all? Doing good. Feeling pretty well. I got some good energy. Good energy, and I'm enjoying this colony quite a bit. We are hurtling towards endgame. We're at 200,000 colony wealth. And we only need 150,000 colony wealth to go. I would say we're very much like at the very beginning of endgame now that we're making bionics, which reminds me, let's install said bionics. CJ needs a cochlear implant and an eye. In the right ear. Left eye shot out. So my question is, actually, this is there any negative, as long as the surgery is successful, to doing multiple surgeries at the same time? I don't think so, right? As long as they're not injured. I'd also like to figure out where the hospital is actually going to be and get it paved with sterile tile, but we haven't done that yet. But yeah, as long as nothing else happens that affects their consciousness. Why is it dirty in here? All right, there you go. Enjoy being able to hear out of one of your ears again, and we're about to put the eyeball in you. While that's going on, who needed the leg? Ah, we'll wait until Doaka's fully healed from the flu. But no, we're not planning to end the game by leaving the planet. My plan is to sell the colony for the first leg of Arconexus, and then on the second leg of Arconexus, change storytellers. Oh, we don't need to be wearing gas masks anymore. Yeah, very nice. Oops. I have never clicked that button before. I didn't even know you could sort this page. Now I don't know how to unsort it. Oh well, it's fine. They do need to change their outfits because there's no more toxic spewer. Cowboy hat check. And then the brawler. Needs flak helmets. And then the ranger also needs flak helmets. But that's assuming we live, yeah. Randy, final boss, yeah. Assuming we live to tell the tale. So far it's been going quite good and wealth has been climbing. So I think it's doable. I don't think the end's in sight yet, but I think it's doable. Let's get the base tidied up. People are changing back into their cowboy gear. Okay, let's smoothen everything around this. And we're going to create a dumping stockpile here and then paste the settings and then delete that one. That way we put the rocks here and we chop them up here and then we have the finished product here. What we're trying to do is sort of streamline our workflow. So make them walk shorter distances to do their jobs. Oh my god, Phoebe for first, World Cass for second, and Randy for third. Hell yeah. Taking your drug-addicted pawns to a new colony never goes wrong. Never ever, no. We'll have to fix any addictions beforehand. And or just genetically modify them. Which I do intend to do. Okay, we can now build deep drills, but we need a scanner to actually find the resources. This is good research. Definitely an in-game research. Okay, the stonecutter's table, it looks like I built a new one. Instead of just moving that one over. I don't know where to put, can you not put a research bench anywhere? Let's just deconstruct that. I think we need just a regular old-fashioned stockpile to store tables. I just started playing RimWorld. This looks much more organized than my colony. Maybe, it can be an inspiration. Like, Chad, you guys play Animal Crossing on Switch and then like look up other people's villages and then be like, oh, that's a really cute pond area. Take a screenshot of that and copy it. Copy my homework. It's okay. But don't worry, organization is something you don't really need to be successful in RimWorld, but visually it just helps me figure out what's going on at any given moment. You can sell a colony and then start a new one on a different time with the same pawns. Yes, it's one of the endings in RimWorld. There's multiple ways to get to the credits of sorts. And as of the Ideology DLC, there's a path called the Arconexus. So once your colony hits a wealth of 350,000 silver, you get the opportunity to sell the colony, thereby forfeiting all of the things that you've built, as well as all of your research. And you get to choose 5 of the colonists of your choice and some resources they're allowed to bring with them and items. And then you get to choose another tile elsewhere on the map. And whatever tile you choose will be considered part of the Arconexus campaign. So your second colony has to study an ancient Archotech relic, which causes insanity when you stand near it. And that is phase 2. And if you can get to that colony's wealth high enough to sell it again and successfully research the Arconexus artifact, you will go to the third. It's basically a New Game Plus campaign. But after the third time, you will have completed the map. You get 1 map piece per colony. And then you'll be able to locate the Arconexus and therefore win the game. So you kind of have to win 3 times. What is that big thing roaming your base? This is a legendary Thrumbo. It is it's a majestic and venerable creature that eats a lot and is actually highly revered by our ideology. So it's a holy animal for us. But they are incredibly tough, durable, they hit like a truck, and they're highly valuable. But they eat a boatload. Also, this one's brain damaged. Yeah, I may have accidentally shot it in the brain. No, a charge lance did. I didn't shoot it. Some mechs did. But it's doing its best. It's doing its best. Yes, this is looking very nicely organized here. Okay, let's bring in the other stonecutters table. And the smithy can go somewhere. This room's a little overstuffed, isn't it? Doable, though. Still doable. We can squeeze it in here. This room is like too valuable. I can make more spike traps, but the problem is if a breacher raid comes through here, they're just gonna blow the spike traps open anyways. It's trying. But yeah, this is looking sweet. Okay, we have about 250 steel stockpiled in the base. There's still 2,500 down here that we can haul. I'd like another couple colonists to just be haulers full time would be excellent. But the base is being kept tidy thanks to Boomer. Jet is helping us build a recent colonist edition. We kind of just gave up on converting Boomer. Because we've tried 2 conversion rituals and it's backfired both times. So that's been excellent. Bring him back down to 84%, I guess, and keep trying. They're the last holdout. I think everybody else is a believer. Why is Doaka, like, totally incapacitated? They have withdrawal to both alcohol and psychite. And the flu. Combined, they cannot move. I'm actually okay with this. If we could, I don't know if they'll be able to be incapacitated long enough for withdrawal to go all the way to kicking their addiction, but I'd be fine with that. But it's possible they'll be able to get up and at him again once the flu goes away. Hey, you actually don't need to craft smoke leaf anymore. Locust started a social fight with Anderson. Why? Anderson compared Locust's father to a herring, driving Locust into a fight, or into a rage. And then he began a fight. That is very sad. Oh yeah, I need to connect these. Let's link up the shelves. I can also move these shelves if I want to. We actually still have plenty of stockpile space, which is so good. The armory is very full. We're gonna have to start taking some overflow weapons and putting them somewhere else. I would say just banning knives or certain types of weapons would actually be advisable as well. There's no need for knives or clubs or any of those things. Spears, maces, equas, clubs. The gargantuan construction. Oh my god, these rewards. They want you to make a monument worth 10,000 silver. That's 47 by 36 and consists of some... And this is, like, I'm not making this up. This is almost 11,000 stone blocks that must be completed within 39 days. And you'll receive the following rewards when you finish. If it's destroyed within 15 days, your relations will depreciate by 10. You can get a plasteel plate armor masterwork, 600 uranium and 71 luciferium, or a Psylink neuroformer and masterwork locust armor and 200 plasteel. Woof! That is too many blocks. That would take 3 people on full-time block cutting duties for 3 in-game seasons and 2 perma-builders to finish. That is so much work. The rewards are always worth less in value than the construction materials. Yeah, they want me to just put in labor and they're just paying me for parts, and I don't get paid for labor at all. Don't forget the space to build it. Yeah. It's 47 by 36, which is... Oh dear lord. Chat, the building is this big. Just to put it into context. It's about this big. That's basically my entire base, but over again. Oh, the Icarus! It is Icarus time. Let's make a campfire outside, which we can barely do. Hopefully this year they actually like it. We might get a new colonist out of it if it actually goes well for once. I definitely have no confidence that we will ever finish that construction. We have 300 beer. That's a lot of beer. That's a lot of beer. We actually went through all the ops. Okay, but once everybody wakes up, we will try to perform the duties. Oh yeah, we need some, I forgot about the workbenches. There's too many scattered lights in this hallway. Let's see. Trying to find some places to put lamps that aren't getting in the way too much. Okay. The reason is, because I want to get tool cabinets in here. We stand organic rooms. These are very organic rooms. And not planned very much at all. But I am really enjoying this space. Okay, speaking of... I need some more paved tile that goes across there. Maybe some concrete. We're making the table! Alright, let's do the thing. Begin the Icarus. Social ritual where we build and release sky lanterns. Chat, do we have enough wood for this? Oh. Oh no, hold on. Is 13 wood enough for this? I hope so. Let's begin the Icarus. We need 4 wood for each participant. Oh dear. What can I deconstruct? Everything, but like... That's just a normal quality chair. There we go. All right, now we can begin. You have 20 wood. False. I have more than 20. I have more than 20 wood. You have 32 wood. Shut up. We need to just plant the stupid Garanlands and make some woodmaker dryads for a bit. Because fibercorn's taking ages. Ages! Where is the Garanland? We should have two oh, there they are. Yes, I know that there is a cable conduit here. I promise it won't be that big of a deal. We'll deconstruct it. Okay, anyway, we'll deal with that later. I need just a little teensy bit more wood. Just a little bit. We'll just remake chairs in a bit. All right, now let's begin the Stinky Icarus. Go. Gather round, friends. Grab some wood, precious though it may be. Use it to fashion a balloon. A beautiful balloon. To release it into the air. Yes, stand in the oasis if you must. Try and attract a new recruit to join our beautiful colony. This, by the way, this event has failed 2 times so far. As in, they hated it. And guess what, chat? There's another social fight! Our psychopath and Jones the 16-year-old are fighting again. Like, this happens every time, dude. We can't just have one nice balloon launch. Boomer is starting a fight every time this. It was unimpressive. Jesus, guys. It was a 93% quality. Lantern making took too long and it all felt rather pointless. Yeah, much like this entire ritual. You complain if I don't have it, you complain if I do. It hasn't been successful once. Tynan, buff my rituals. Buff my rituals, Tynan. Do it. Buff them. Okay, anywho. Nice Icarus festival, bro. Yo, thanks. Thanks, bro. Chat. We got the plague. And Dawaka's got the plague. Dawaka just healed from the flu and then instantly got the plague. I think everybody else is actually on penoxycyllin. So it's possible other people were gonna get the plague and penoxycyllin is active and just blocked it. So good job, us. Good job. Also, they are chilling in a hospital bed. Unfortunately, it's a normal hospital bed. We can move them over. I don't think it matters right now because surgery success isn't a big deal. But yeah, with the hospital bed and the vitals monitor, they are going to be a-okay. And we have 37 components, so I would love to build another hospital bed. Start considering making this a proper hospital. in the event that something really bad happens. Okay, let's only allow... This only allows herbal. Let's do Glitter World and the other medicine here. There you go, bud. Very good. Okay, we're gonna start shifting the hospital goodies over. I need to repave the floor as well. I'm working on it. Did somebody say plague party in chat? Somebody said plague party. Chess table needs chairs. All right, relax, okay? They don't need chairs to play chess. Joshua lacks a ranged weapon. Ooh, ground-penetrating scanners can detect drillable resources under the surface. Good job, dude. Good job, Joshua. You research fiend. Also, we created enough space here, but I don't have a chair now. Speaking of space. Gotta move these lamps. What is everybody doing? Besides drinking and doing drugs. Besides those things. All right, actually, Anderson, how's your manipulation? 100%. I love playing chess while looming ominously over the table. Are you sleeping in your own hospital bed that you made? That's so cute. Now get up. All right, the chess table now officially has chairs to sit at. It's a bit cramped in here, isn't it? It is a bit cramped. Just a little bit. I don't know how else to do this though, because I do want the work buffs. And oh god, yeah, you can fit them in here too, huh? This room is not big enough. Well, you could just put them right there smack in front, huh? And that'll, I mean, that's a bit narrow. And if a fire breaks out in here, I have 1, 2, 3 fire foam poppers to try and, this room is far too valuable. But yeah, each production table can benefit from 2 separate work tables in tool cabinets, I should say. Oh, we have sunspots, aka we have art. We made more of them because we thought that that's what they wanted. But actually, it was just a bug, I guess. Oh, there's a secret chair. Does the blacksmith get a chair? Dude, I don't know what to do in here as far as workbenches go. I like there being a little bit of space. I could just tear this, put this wall back, which sort of undoes the symmetry here. I could shove them in these corners. Organic, though. It's super organic. Look at it. Look how organic it is. What do you mean? Can they even get to that? They can. I think it's too late for symmetry. It's never too late. I don't think that matters which way that's facing. Tool cabinets in the back corner that you can't reach? Hell yeah. Can that fuel blow the room up with the fire foam there? I mean, anything can blow up the room if you try hard enough. You know? All right, these are only going to be connected to one. We should be able to connect to two, but I'll take what I get. Thank you, Anderson. You're doing phenomenal. We'll never, ever see that plant in the corner, but it's the thought that counts. I need to get their rooms all decorated and stuff. We need more cotton so that I can make some cool chairs for them. Oh, there's the Garanlin. Are we going to connect Steven up to that? Boomer is not the worst choice either. They only have a skill level of 5. And they're currently cleaning. But they're also the cook. Okay, we can't take the cook. Steven is a 20 in mining as well. But has the field hand. Which actually should help pruning speed at this point, I think. We'll wait until it gets darker. Maybe a lot more wood. All right, but this is supposed to be the rec room, so let's actually get some rec. Let's get, what do we have material-wise? We have 167 sandstone, some slate, a bunch of limestone. Gotta move that light for sure. Anybody? Thank you. Okay, rec-wise. I don't like the... Let's do limestone. It's 80, 30, 80. We don't have enough wood to make a billiards table. Oh, this is too small. We can't even fit a poker table in here. You can, it just it's so awkward. What if we just made this the dining hall then? And this the like fun. Nothing like this is the problem with not having a mega base, chat. I miss mega base, dude. What if we just have a pool, like a pool table room in here? Okay. And then a couple of chess tables. And then in this room, we have a poker table. On the left, and just a dining, like a dining hall, poker hall. Shared experience. And they can just eat in there. Just had a burrito for lunch. How's the day going? I'm hungry. It is, basically my dinner time. I just wanted to make sure we got all this stuff queued up before I left. Major break risk. Are you okay, Jed? We got defeated mech cluster times 2? Is that enough for you? Blood beats metal, you damn machines. God, the base is looking like super snazzy now. All the missing parts are getting filled in. We actually have some rockin' guns. We got a couple heavy SMGs, some LMGs. Got full sets of armor for everybody. And I think that's going to be a good stopping point. The one thing that I want to do is begin the tree connection ritual. I think it's a good bookmark. We broke the fog machine. Yes, it was a dual fog machine and toxic spewer. We had to... No one was even there. How did the connection get complete? Okay. We're going to do Woodmaker, I think. Steven, change the cast. Good sesh. Yeah, good sesh. There we go. Okay, and that is going to be also a plant cutting. So it should be childcare, wardening, plant cutting, then growing, then mining. But yeah, things are moving very steadily in the correct direction, and colony wealth's over 206,000. I think we gained like 40,000 colony wealth today. Got beer? Hell yeah, I got beer. Are you kidding me? I got beer. I got fancy smoke leaf joints. We got Psykite tea. Do we have Psykite tea? We got 144 Psykite tea. Hell yeah, we do. We do need to grow more Psychoid leaves, though. That'll probably be next on this little cluster. Why so much drugs? You think there can be such a thing as too many? Is that what you're telling me? You think we got 2 feet? Oh, I need to build these. I'm gonna forget. These are little beacons that basically allow us to trade with orbitals. And we've stationed these in different rooms where we may have resources that we want to sell. I don't think we're gonna need to sell any of that. But that's good. Anyway, the base is almost, it's approaching sort of final form status where we're just gonna work on increasing wealth, making sure our power is totally redundant. Maybe make a few more backup batteries. Start some proper mining. Like deep drilling, I should say. That's another thing we need to do. All right. Scan for ore. Grow wood. Combat tech up. I think that's really all we need to do, because everything else is coming along swimmingly. I guess a couple more mortars wouldn't be the worst thing. Like 4 is decent. 6 is better. But we have 1 replacement barrel for each of those, so maybe some more shells. Go until you have 60, maybe. But yeah, we need to kind of examine all those. Anyway, GG chat. Good stuff is happening here in this colony. Oh, Steven is not having fun. Sunlight sensitivity. Go have a... They won't interrupt to go have a beer, which is super annoying. I have to interrupt them, so they're like having withdrawal. Now they're feeling better. Okay. There we go. That's a good place to stop tonight before something bad happens, before Phoebe sends something bad our way. Whew. Well done. I'm very happy with the way everything's going. And I think we're well on our way to a successful colony. But I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I'll be back for a stream tomorrow, chats. Hope you had fun tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. We will maybe play some variety tomorrow. Nighty Tao, sorry I'm late. See you tomorrow. Apology accepted. Apology accepted. Hope you're having fun with the Phoebe losing is fun. And we're spicing it up. We opened up the Ancient Danger. We caravanned to some mech clusters. We dealt with a toxic spewer. Got to use the gas masks. Fought off some mechs and some infestations. There were some good times. Spoilers. It's in this stream. Now you have to see how we handled all those things. Why are we clapping? We clap because it happened. Clap because it's over. And get out of here. I'll be back again probably around the same time, like 3 p.m. Pacific. I don't know exactly what we're going to be playing tomorrow. It won't be RimWorld. It won't be Dorfort. I got some ideas. There's a couple games I've been wanting to play. But maybe we'll get some variety in. All right. Have a good one. I'm going to send you guys on an end of stream raid. Let's go say what's up to Sim, who is playing some FTL right now. But I'm going to leave you in a good home, in a good place. All right, I'm going to get some dinner, and I will catch you guys for the next one. Thanks again for spending your time here, and also appreciate the new follows. Catch some more RimWorld maybe later this week. Have you played Death Stranding? Yes, I streamed the entire game on stream. It's probably my favorite game ever. No, it's not ever, but it's up there. It's up there. Definitely my game of the year when it came out. Thanks again, Shad257 for the 14 months of sub. Sorry I missed you earlier. And Gnome saying says people arrive. Oh, people leave. People leave. Thank you, Shad, for moving at the stream, and Gnome for the tier 1 sub as well. Appreciate both of you. Good night, chat. Have a good sleep. Go give Sim some love. Check him out. Give him a follow if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys over there. Good night.